Hello, and welcome to stream. I am Sola Astrum, your Brown Dwarf Star VTuber, and welcome to 999. It is, if I remember correctly, I think the tagline was 9 hours, 9 people, and 9 doors, if I remember correctly. So, yeah, firstly, a little bit of background of me and the game. So like 999 was basically a puzzle game from my childhood, but it's been however, it has been like years since I've played it, and also I haven't played like any of the sequels or anything, so and I do plan on like eventually getting to that, depending on how popular streams are. We'll see. But yeah, so still checking. Now let's see here. It is currently blank right now. Let me hold on. Please work. Okay, there we go. Okay, and I think the audio should be fine on my side there. Okay. Alright then. So, and also 4 hours late, I just like misjudged like how long errands actually take, so like I was just a little bit late on that, but I got everything together in time, so, well, not in time, but you know what I mean. So yeah, so then we'll just get right into it then. Start. Click to save, yep. What do you mean? What do you mean, are you sure? That's like the only place to save. There we go. Level and adventure. Wait, what? 2 modes of play, what? I don't remember that from the... Yeah, I don't think I remember that from the before. Oh boy, intro cutscene. Six, 5, 4. Three, 2, 1, 0. It's a girl. Okay. Loud noise startled Junpei awake and his eyes snapped open.
What the?
Oh dang, this has voice acting. Huh. Did not know. I don't think the original DS game had voice. I don't think it did. So this is like a remaster thing. Okay. Neat. As they adjusted to the hey, wait, no, I listened to hold on. Flow. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh dang. Oh dang, they have a little like timeline tree here. Okay, this will help with getting, because I know like this game had like a bunch of endings. Also, how do I go back? Dang. Okay. Dang. At least give me time to read it before you skip to the next thing. Whatever. With the cracked Junpei's head connected with something metal. He rolled over to throw out his hand to steady himself, but he found himself groping at empty air.
Whoa!
His balance lost and his still fuzzy mind struggling to understand what was going on. Junpei tumbled down to the cold gray floor.
Ouch! God damn it! What the hell? A bed?
Dang, yes, Junpei, that is a bed. What do you mean a bed? Bed? Like, that's what you usually wake up in.
That felt pretty far. really hurt. Damn, my eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head.
Imagine like you get all these people here for like a death game, and then you just walk in and one of them's already got like knocked dead from like falling out of the bed, just like hitting their head open or something like that.
No, wait. That's not it. An earthquake. But it's shaking too fast for that.
Yeah, what the heck?
Anyway.
Oh yeah, adventure screen and novel screen, huh? Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, there we go. Now, hold on. Let's go back up here. As they adjusted to light, he realized the direct. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Anyway. So is there something that describes what the... Okay, so that's okay. Huh. Is there anything here? Okay. Let's just save for now. Okay. Huh. Because I was hoping there would be something to explain, like, what the difference between, like, Adventure Time and all is, besides, like, the appearance and stuff, but okay.
Am I?
I'm assuming that novel mode just, all it does is that it just plays it out like a story and just removes the puzzle elements, so I'm gonna keep it on adventure mode as much as I can. Since I assume adventure mode includes the puzzles.
Wait, it stopped?
There we go.
What's that sound?
But yeah, I'm pretty confident in being able to solve this game's puzzles at the very least, mainly because I played it in my childhood, but I haven't played any of the sequels, so I'm kind of worried about that.
That's... 5.
A bloody 5.
What's this 5 mean?
It
won't open.
I see Junpei has come down with that classic case of, like, talking to himself out loud that, like, every video game protagonist has to have.
What's this? Is this keeping the door shut? Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Open the door!
I mean, for this information, you could assume at least like, 4 other people.
Huh? What the hell is this? A
There it
watch.
is.
It doesn't look like one.
Death Watch.
5. That's the same as the door. What? How do I take this off?
You don't. That's the neat part. You don't.
Maybe pushing something on this will work? Nothing. Damn. Guess I'll have to force it off.
That's another thing, because usually for, like, these death games, they have, like, things in place to prevent you, like, some sort of, like, explosion thing in order to prevent, like, tampering and stuff like that. So, like, what happens, like, if someone tampers with it before they explain the rules, though?
No good. This stupid thing won't come off. What the hell is the deal with this thing? Where am I? Why the hell am I here? Why? What the hell happened to me? My head. Huh. This is...
It's John Nonary Games.
Hold on. Am I on a ship?
For a second, for a split second, I thought that said, "Am I a ship? What?"
I can't see anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside. Huh? What the? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Uh-oh.
What the hell is going on here? What
Uh-oh.
the hell? God damn it! Hey! Anyone! Is anyone there?
Not good. I can't remember if there's an actual time limit to this.
Say something.
Because the memories are starting to come back here, because we have to like solve our first like locker room puzzle type of thing here. But I don't think it should be too bad since it's just the tutorial. But I can't remember if there's an actual time limit or not.
Not good at all. Okay. I need to find a way out and fast.
Now, here I was preparing to have to like voice act like this whole thing, but it's got voice acting for me. Seek a way out. All right, you got it. Third class cabin. Okay. Okay, I get it. Can you let me... Okay, there you go. Operations during an escape. It's just calmly explain the tutorial while there's a bunch of water gushing in. During an escape, you're restricted to an area. Your goal, search around to uncover how to unlock the door. There are items and hints in the room that will help you escape. Click on the location you find suspicious to search the room. Use Q or E to move around the room. Alright, let's see what we got here. About items. Once you have obtained an item, you'll be able to go to the item screen. Clicking item on the top left will take you to the item screen. Hooray, picture frame, yay! Yay, and, search. No picture frame. There's a picture of a ship in it. There's screws keeping the back on, okay. Okay, so we need a screwdriver, righty? Okay. Screws keeping the, okay. Investigate with an item. The item visible left down currently in hand. If you close the item screen, the last left item will be in hand. If you hold an item while investigating the room, you may trigger a reaction. Try switching out items in hand and search different places. Okay. Click the item icon, you can see to quickly change between items. Alright, easy enough. What's this? Note from bulletin board. Okay. Let's go that in red and that in blue. Okay. Sure. So I don't think there's bulletin board. There's nothing on it. Okay. Sink. Doesn't seem like there's anything hidden on the sink. This is the only drain in this room. Okay. There's a towel next to the sink. Yeah, this useless towel. That can't be useful. Okay. There's a pair of simple chairs next to the table. Roy's already up to the chair. Oh no. That's a table. That's a table, alright. Bar's pointing onto it like a little waterfall. Don't see anything useful there. Then Bar just keeps pointing through the window. It's like a waterfall. I don't think showing something into the window is gonna stop the water. In other words, if I don't want to die, I need to find a way out of this room. I have to figure this out. Okay, pipes. It's a pipe. I know. I'll crawl into the pipe and find a way out. There's no way here to make fun of my jokes. Wow. Man, this sucks. Okay. Oh, hey, more screws up there. Light. No, nothing. Okay. Next place. This thing. What's in here? This is the door to the stove. Well, it opens the industrial door to get out here. Is that easy to open? Aha, screwdriver. Give me that. That solves the mystery of whether or not this stove has been used before. What's this? Still looks red. Screwdriver, yay! Okay. Normal screwdriver. Didn't seem to be anything special about it. Okay. Okay, we got a screwdriver, so we can... Yep, we got this. I was about to combine it anyway. So combine the items can combine two items can be combined. You will receive a new item. If they cannot, then nothing will happen. Try out a different combination of items you find in your search. Okay. Kettle. Aha! Yeah, I'm just gonna search everything first before I combine anything. Let's see if there's anything in here. Huh, looks like there is. A key. Yep, there's a key, alright. A little blue one. Alright, blue key. Key's pretty small. Definitely not for a door. What's it for then? This key's blue. Is it supposed to open something else blue? Okay. Bed. Middle bunk, the bunk bed. Ooh, hey, there's a thing on there. This is perfect. Okay. The dice is locked tight. Let's see if there's anything in the keyhole. Aha! Alright, let's see what happens when I put this blue key in the keyhole. And nothing. Just gonna need some sort of code for the dial. Okay. Mini games. During escape, your investigation, you may trigger one of several mini games. All operations for the mini games are done by clicking the screen. Some mini games will require you to manipulate something, while others will only require you to apply the right object or click the right thing. Okay. Operation instructions. Clicking the dial causes it to move to the next number. Enter 4 numbers this way and then click the key. If the numbers are correct, it will unlock. Okay. How many numbers do we have here? Okay, we have that. Okay. Okay, damn it. Open you stupid thing. I don't think it's gonna open if I get it against the wall a couple times. Might make you feel better. Not gonna help though. Alright, Junpei, don't freak out. Keep it cool and look around for some more clues. Okay, yeah. I assume there's a code written somewhere else. Probably on the paper, actually. But, I think that's... Okay, that's everything here, I believe. Top bunk? This might be the other end of the bed. Something up top, okay. Bottom bunk. There's a blue briefcase on top, okay. Keep looking till the cat comes on. Yeah, 5 appears that pillow. Is there anything else I could use? Okay. Let's just go look around here. What's this? Aha! There's the... red... Wait, what? Small key red, okay. Small row key, alright then.
Probably hold on to this key.
Yep.
Huh. Oh, what's up with my face?
Dang.
I look like a zombie. Man, what the hell happened to me? How did I end up here? I left work, headed back to my apartment, and... I'm back. Not like anyone will respond. Man, work was rough today.
He says to himself.
Huh? A breeze. Huh, that's weird. Did I leave that open? Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it.
Uh-oh.
What? Who are... I can't...
Yeah, the usual procedure for people with death games, just like put a gas mask on and just like gas them.
You have been chosen.
That's an interesting choice of voice.
You are going to participate in a game. The Nonary Game.
Title drop.
It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
Jeez. Dang, no consent or anything, just going in raw, wow.
That's right. That guy with the gas mask. That son of a bitch must have taken me here. When I get my hands on him... Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not. Just who was that? They said, you have been chosen. What the hell is going on? Why me?
You are going to participate in a game.
Oh, yeah, one pet peeve of mine is whenever they have, like, flashbacks, like, specifically right after the scene where we see them say the thing. Like, we already know this, you don't have to remind me.
It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
Like, I get it if it's been a while and you want to flashback to that, sure, but, like, you literally just showed us this, so why?
Nonary game. Huh. What the hell is a Nonary game? God damn it!
And, anyway. Okay, back to this. Alright, let's go check this out. Door. 5. 5, huh? What does that mean? Alright, let's check this out. That's just a lever, huh? Maybe if I pull it! Well, it looks like pulling the lever just makes a weird noise. Great. Light's still red and the display hasn't changed. Dang it. Why the hell is this thing open? I can't believe this. The glue on the side thing looked like it's made to have a key card like glue or something like that. Maybe if I can find a card, I can unlock this thing. Okay. Alright, that is that. I don't think there's anything else here. Okay, anything here? Well, I can reach this bunk. Might as well look through it. Huh. Damn, nothing here. Well, anything on the bottom bunk? Can't bring myself to call this bad. It feels like a board with a sheet on it. It's pretty flat. Okay, what about the pillow? Yes. Aha, there we go. Okay, memo from bed. Huh. Okay. Neat. Okay, so... Okay... So the memo from I don't think there's anything else here. Oh, the top bunk. There's the underside of the top bunk. It's pretty high up there. Okay. I believe that is pretty much everything. So let's go, item. And then combine with that. Go. I got the screws off easily enough, and here's the picture. Picture of an old cruise liner. Aha, there we go. A cipher. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I have to, wait, how do I... There we go, okay. Aha! 9645, okay. Someone wrote a bunch of numbers and symbols on the back of the picture, huh? Okay, so it should be... Okay, so... hold on, okay. I can just read it from here. So that's... 0... 0, 2... Okay, so 0, 2... 0, 2, 6, 3. Okay, 0, 2, 6, 3, 0, 2, 6, 3. 0, 2... 0, 2... 0, 2, 6, 3. Aha! Oh, let's see if this does work. I tried the key, and hey, it looks like it's working! Yes! Alright, let's open it up. Alright, so this should have... Oh, right, yeah, the red key, right. Yes, it opened. Okay, there's something here. Wait, where did the other thing go? What is this, a file? Alright, file screen. If you find any documents or notes during escape, the information contained in them will be available on the file screen. Press enter, I think, to open the file screen. Alright, let's see what's in this file. Digital root. Let's see here. Compute a digital root with the following steps. First, add all numbers in question to one another. If you end up with something greater than a single digit number, number, add the digits to one another. For instance, if you have a digit number, add the number in the tens place to the number in the ones place. Keep adding digits in the matter until you have a single digit answer. Final single digit is your digital root. Example, the digital root of 678 would be, so, oh wait, okay, so let's just do this. So that would be 1521, and then 3, so it'd be 3. Yeah, 3, okay. Therefore, the digital root of 678 is 3. Digital root of 1, 2, 3, 4 would be 1. Yeah. Therefore, digital root 1, 2, 3, 4 is 1. Okay, I see. Let's keep adding numbers until I get a single digit number. This looks like there's something on the back of this thing. Notebook, a pen, and calculator. And a stack of key cards, huh? Okay, stack of blue key cards, okay. Neat. Okay. New material has been added to the file screen. Calculator. Press sync to open the calculator screen. Calculator can also calculate digital root, which will be important to the rest of the story. Okay. Alright, hold on. How do I... Hold on. Like back... Okay, there you go. Oh, those are arrow keys. Okay. I gotcha. Okay, okay. There you go. Okay, and then we have all these things. Okay. Okay, yeah, that should be easy enough. So... Calculator... Okay. Okay. items. Let's see what this is. So, looks like some key cards. There's no red on each card. 6, 7, 8. Does that mean something? So 6, 7, 8. So we already know the digital root of that is 3. What do I use the 3 for? Is the question. Okay. What's the flow? Okay, so. Okay. Neat. I didn't know I could do this. Neat. Can't see the bottom of the ladder. Oh man, the water's already up to the bottom of the bed. I gotta hurry this up. Okay. Wait, hold on. So I assume. Hold on. Small P. Yeah, because I assumed that I would do. Wait, hold on. Nothing left on the mirror. Okay. I assumed that that would have something red in it, so, doesn't look like there's anything else in the briefcase. Okay. Ah. There we go. Okay. Haha. I got you now. Just like the blue briefcase. Yep, there's a lock of this one too. It's not opening. Okay. So, we need to, rip the wrong one. There you go. No. Item, there you go, that's what I wanted. Okay, so it is, 7, 4. Okay, so 7, 4. 7, 4, 8, 5. 7, 4, 8, 5. 7, 4, 8, 5. Okay. 7, 4, 8, 5. Okay. 7, 4. 7, 4. 7, 4, 8, 5. 7, 4, 8, 5. 7, 4, 8, 5. There we go. Easy. It's opening. Aha, there we go. Stack of red key cards. Okay. Let's look like key cards. There's a number on each one. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3's. That's just 6. So the 9? Because like the wait, 6. Wait. So 6, 7, 8 is. Well, I don't even know what these go for yet. So I think I'm done with. Yeah, I'm definitely done with those two. So it's just the key cards now. Closets. Nothing else. Okay. Is there anything else here that I needed? Nothing on top of the shelf. Okay. Shit, what else is there to do? Because I have all the key cards. I have to. There's a slot in the same with those cards I found earlier. Okay, maybe I can slide them through here. Okay. Cards with the numbers on them, so I'm pretty sure this is where I'm supposed to use them. Let's slide these cards around and see if they work. And. Oh, it's not working. Why? Damn it. No, that's right. I still have cards I haven't used. Dang it, not again. Don't have any more cards in here. I only got one other hint. Of course, the files. Files said something about a digital root. Digital root. What am I supposed to do with it? There's a 5 on that door. Ah, okay. Really sure about this. Oh, there was worth a shot. Let's see if this works. Select cards that give me the digital root of 5 through the reader. Operate instructions. Click 3 cards to select them. Digital root of the selected cards will be displayed. Taking reset will deselect all currently selected cards. After you've selected 3 cards, click on the device. Okay. Yeah, it's not should be easy enough, so I know that that's not going to work. So the easiest way to do this would be 14, I think. So let's see here. I think it's let's see here. If I do 14, that would be 7, 6, and then 2. Wait, no. No, wait, no, that's wrong. Wait. No, dudes. I can't. Hold on. There we go. Haha! I think this is gonna work. There we go, yay! That's a new noise. Okay, just unlock. That was red, now it's blue, no doubt about it. There's nothing keeping me in there now. Time to go. You're going in and out of the room. Okay, let me go. Hooray! Oh man, I love that animation of like the door opening. You found it! Hooray! We did it!
Ow!
Ow!
My head.
Anthony.
Wait, is it over?
Now, Junpei, we only just solved the first puzzle. What do you mean?
That felt too much like being flushed down a toilet. Damn. Well, better than drowning, I guess.
Yeah, hallway. This.
Am I in a hallway? Oh. A door. Another door.
Another door. So this one's unlocked.
Water. God, let me go. Oh, yes. It opened.
Hooray!
What? What the hell? This is the inside of a ship?
Oh. One large ship.
Yeah, that's what I thought. This is totally, Wait, what the hell? A wave?
Oh.
Oh, shit! Shit! Okay, I gotta get out of here.
Well, time to run.
Sea deck.
Better keep on running.
B deck. Hurry! Hurry! A deck's next. What?
Whoa. Alright, there we go. There's the rest of the cast.
People.
People.
A lot of people.
Yeah, it's a coincidence that like all these groups of different people just showed up at the same time with each other. Hey.
I guess it's another one of us now.
Hooray.
A dancer.
No, I'm not. You better
Holy
do
crap!
it.
Animation.
Oh, well, okay then.
Okay. Yeah, dancer. Yeah, it's a bit rude. Wow.
Silver hair?
Huh? One of us, huh?
What?
Yep.
Nothing.
Going up won't do you any good. There are 2 doors, but neither of them will open.
Wait, hold on. The doors won't open?
Not again.
Come on! Aren't you coming? You gotta hurry!
Oh.
That's 9 of us then.
9 of us. Title drop.
All of the cards are in hand.
Wait! They're gone. Just what is going on? There's an old man like a lion, a girl with pink hair, and a prince, and I have no idea what they're talking about. Huh? Ah! What's that all about?
Hey! What the hell are you just standing there for? Didn't you hear him? The doors on A deck are no good. We gotta check the doors on B deck. Got it? Now go!
Whoa. Hey, man, that was dangerous. Huh? 4?
Oh boy.
This one says 5.
They're the same. The room I woke up in had a number on the door just like that.
You too.
Oh.
My cell was the same. A number upon the door. I opened it, ran down the hallway outside, and found myself in a rather grand room full of stairs, as I suspected the rest of you.
Yeah, that's kind of suspicious. You didn't have a puzzle to work out? Wow, okay. Okay, Mr. Mastermind right there. Okay, I see how it is. Also, I have played the game before, but it's also been ages, so like I don't actually know who the mastermind is. I think it's, if I remember correctly, I think it's someone among the main cast, I think, but I can't remember for sure, so I might be wrong.
Me too.
Same for me. There was a door with a number on it.
Yes, we all saw the same thing. That's not important. We need to hurry.
You think I don't know that lady? Open! Damn it! Fuck, it's not opening. This damn thing won't even budge.
Dang. Dang, such a horrible attitude towards puzzle. I can't believe. So impatient.
Out of my way.
Like, brute force never works for death games. Could you imagine if that was an option? They just accidentally kidnap someone like super strong and they just break everything. That would be funny.
A body slam from a guy that big didn't even budge it. There must be some other way.
A puzzly way.
Huh. This looks just like the device next to the door.
What the heck is that voice effect?
So that means this door is probably locked too. But still.
Damn it!
Dang, can't believe this.
Are there any other doors?
You'd scarcely take. Oh, okay, so it automatically switched to novel at some points. Okay. Scarcely taking a step when, at the top of the stairs next to the ornate clock embedded in the wall, he saw a person. There's the love interest. It was a girl. She looked to be the same age as Junpei. He froze, unable to look away from her face. He wasn't confounded by her beauty or something equally silly. No, there was another reason he couldn't take his eyes off the girl. Junpei had seen her somewhere before. He couldn't quite remember where, but he knew. He knew he'd met her before. The girl, too, stared at Junpei, similarly stunned. Her response suggested he'd seen her somewhere before as well.
Huh?
Without saying a word, Junpei walked slowly towards her. She didn't move. It was almost as though she was held in place by some sort of magic spell. Love at first sight, you might say. As Junpei stepped onto the landing, the spell broke. No sooner had he set his foot down than the whole ship shook a second time. So I caught the girl unprepared, and she fell.
Watch out!
Moving on instinct, Junpei leapt to catch her. Or so he thought.
Oh,
Her face was far closer than it should have been, mere inches from his own.
Yeah.
He was flat on his back and she had laid squarely on top of him. Oh, such a classic scenario. The girl seemed as confused as he did. Her face suggested still had fully recovered from seeing him. For a moment that seemed to stretch for a very long time, they stared at one another. The ship stopped shaking. Everything was quiet. Glory could be heard from the bottom of the ship, locking faintly at walls and ceilings, but eventually that faded as well. Silence was complete, a thick, muffling blanket. At last, the girl opened her mouth.
oh my gosh. Is that you, Jumpy?
Jumpy? Jumpy. Wow.
Akane.
And childhood friends, such a classic trope. Why hadn't he realized it before? The girl was Akane Kurashiki. I think that's how you pronounce it. She and Junpei had been friends in childhood. They got to elementary school together for 6 years. What was she doing on the ship? Soft eyes were only inches from his own. You could feel the warmth of her face. Feelings he thought long forgotten began to work their way to the surface. This is hardly the time or the place. Feel his face heating up at that moment. Oh boy. Okay, I can't believe Zero would do this. I mean, what's Mega Man gonna think after this?
This is... that guy in the gas mask!
Hey, asshole! What the hell is this? Come on out here. I want to get a look at you.
Kick his ass.
What do you mean to do to us?
Yeah, the voice acting's not bad so far, at the very least. That's nice. Aww. Dang, some people have played this before. What?
Nonary game.
What the heck?
How's that?
Cool.
What is he talking about?
It's not exactly like, yeah, like, much space to hide on your body. that was bad. Okay.
There's something in my pocket. Check this out.
Hey, I got one too.
There we go. We will call them the numbered doors. The doors in front of you are a pair of the same. The key to open these numbered doors are the number bracelets that each of you possess. Should you total the number on your number bracelets, you'll find that the digital root of that number is equal to that number of the door. The door will open. Only those who have opened the door may pass through. There are, however, limits. Only 5 people can pass through on a numbered door. All of those who enter must leave, and all of those who enter must contribute. The purpose of the game is simple. Leave the ship alive. It is hidden, but exits can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Then it would seem Zero has seen fit to grace us each with a letter. Would you mind terribly reading it to us, young man?
On this ship, you will find a handful of doors emblazoned with numbers. We will call them the numbered doors. The doors in front of you are a pair of the same. The key to opening these numbered doors are the numbered bracelets that each of you possess.
Man, Zero is just a math nerd, basically. He just wants to just basically my crack theory is that like Zero just wants to teach people like math, so he's just kidnapping people to teach them.
Should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets, and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open. Only those who have opened the door may pass through.
Okay, so we're looking for, most likely, so for these doors, it's going to be 13, 14, or 5? I guess technically 4 could work as well for that. Those who open the door may pass through.
There are, however, limits. Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door. All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute. So this thing on my arm is a bracelet. The purpose of the game is simple. Leave this ship alive. It is hidden, but an exit can be found.
Or so they say.
Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
That just looks like just all unintentional on Zero. But I was like, whoopsie, my bad, guys. The my question is, how did they get it to where like the porthole just exploded like at that specific timing? Like, how did they manage that with like no like small explosive set there or anything? It just like cracked under the pressure somehow. There's also the question of how he timed it for exactly 9 hours as well.
I hear a bell.
I think it's coming from over by the stairs.
Hmm.
It's the clock telling us the time. It rang 9 times, so 9 o'clock then?
I think it's 9 p.m. I couldn't see anything when I tried looking out the window earlier. It has to be nighttime.
If that is the case, then we would need to escape by 6 a.m. tomorrow.
Oh boy.
Hey! You bastard! What do you mean by that? Come out here, you asshole!
Because I think the first deviation is coming up soon. Okay, not yet, but yeah, there's like alternate routes you can take and stuff. Actually, yeah, I think the first one depends on like which door, whether you take 5 or 4, I think. But the other ones, it's been too long for me to really remember. But I do want to do all of the routes though before I move on to the sequel though.
That guy won't stop shouting.
And you won't stop talking to yourself.
And the others. Whew. I have way too many questions. Who is Zero? What's the Nonary game? What's it for? Is he some nutjob just doing this to mess with us, or does he have some other purpose? Why pick me to be part of this insane game? And the others? Why are these 8 people here?
Honestly, I should play like more like death game type things. Like I have played like Danganronpa, but I haven't completed it yet. And like other than that, I haven't really played that many other like death game style video games. Though I have like read a couple manga with that as like the premise and stuff.
And the most confusing of them all. Why is Akane here? I haven't seen her since elementary school. Why her? Why now? Coincidence? No. There's no way. There has to be a reason. I don't know what exactly, but there has to be.
I can't remember if damn, I have like a very vague memory that like maybe Akane was like the mastermind, but I can't remember there's no way for me to accurately predict this since it's just been way too long for me to remember the twists.
Very well. Standing around here won't do us any good. Best we get moving, don't you think?
I think the twisted line is that he's played the Nonary games before, but I don't think he's actually the mastermind or anything. I think he's mainly like a red herring to get like the others suspicious of him for being like calm and collected and everything. I think. I'm pulling all of this just like out of nowhere, by the way.
Get moving?
Are you planning to open the numbered doors?
Hey, wait! Don't tell me you're actually gonna do what this Zero says.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm saying let's find another way. After all, we haven't really examined this place yet.
We... what?
True.
Where have we not looked? Everyone searched A-Deck already, right?
Yeah, we were kind of in a rush though, so we probably missed some things.
Why don't we check out the lower floors first? We should see how deep this place goes.
We only have 9 hours here.
Then let's go.
And now you're gonna introduce everyone first? Wow. Well, they really are gonna introduce each other. Wow, okay.
Whoa!
Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna switch to like an adventure, like investigation mode or whatever. Okay.
What the hell? It's completely submerged.
Damn. The water level keeps rising like this, we're all gonna drown.
No, I don't believe that's something we have to worry about. See? The water's not flowing. That means the origin of the water has been stopped. Perhaps this Zero fellow has used some sort of remote control to seal a watertight door lower down. He said that our time limit was 9 hours. In other words, this water won't rise for 9 hours.
And you're saying we won't sink till then?
Well, that may be a little too optimistic. No point to wishful thinking.
Honestly, that is not the voice I imagined for this guy when I was a kid. No.
If we don't determine a way to advance from this point, we are stuck on A deck and C deck.
Looks that way.
Hey, hold on. How about we check C deck before we jump to any conclusions? We might find something there.
Huh, you're right. I think we should look at the metal doors by the big staircase, too. They're pretty suspicious.
No numbers on either door. And I don't see an authentication device either. Nope. It's locked.
Dang.
This one too. Damn, none of the doors are opening.
Hey guys, over here. There's another door behind the stairs.
This one doesn't open either.
We'll see about that. Hey, old man, give me a hand.
Using force, I see. Let's give it a try.
Like, imagine if that actually worked.
It won't budge.
Could you not just start shouting out of nowhere? You almost gave me a heart attack, you know.
Oh, sorry.
It doesn't appear to have moved even with two of us trying. It's very well made.
Try using your brain first.
Yeah, it's a puzzle game. We have to solve a puzzle.
Huh?
Take a closer look.
A keyhole?
Right. It's obvious what we need to open this door.
A key, huh?
You got a problem?
No, I just really doubt we'll find a key that easily.
What's this? There's a mark on it. Does it mean something?
Aw, circle with a dot.
Hey, look! Over here, too!
More doors.
I think they're elevators. There's an inverted triangle button by them.
May as well try pressing it. Huh. Nothing.
Maybe the power isn't on.
Or we need to do something with this card reader. And there's a strange mark here, too.
A symbol?
What's this? It looks like a lowercase h with a dash drawn across the upper stem of the H.
This is the symbol of Saturn.
There, what a coincidence that you know about this, huh?
It's an astrological symbol.
Oh no, an astrology girl.
Then the mark on the other door.
I think that was the sun symbol. We saw the same symbols on A deck.
We did?
I don't remember that.
A deck, huh? I haven't been there, so I wouldn't know.
We may as well check again since we're talking about it.
There, the two doors next to the stairs.
They're all being pretty nonchalant without having like a 9-hour time limit.
The one on the left had a keyhole with a similar symbol engraved on it.
She's right. It looks similar to what we saw downstairs.
So we just had to find a key with those symbols then.
This is an Earth symbol. The horizontal line symbolizes the equator, and the vertical one represents the prime meridian.
I see.
Dang, what a nerd.
The ceiling. Metal plates. Huh. It's as if it's covering something up.
Perhaps it was a dome of some kind.
I wish we could get out through there.
Be realistic. We'd need a lot of explosives to open that up.
I mean, you could just cut. I mean, if they had other tools, they could just cut a hole in the side rather than go through the solid metal.
The windows too. Huh. They're all covered.
Yeah, like you have like metal there, but you also have like wood there too. So just like break through the wood somehow. So I doubt they would actually have anything for that though.
We're trapped. All the exits go nowhere.
Dang, who would have thought?
Well, I'm sure they go somewhere. We just can't open them.
You don't know that. For all we know, they just open into walls or take us in circles.
No. I'm sure they go somewhere. Otherwise, what point would there be?
Of course, yeah.
We can open them. Well, 2 of them at least.
Yeah, we can open 4 and 5, yeah.
Oh, you mean the numbered doors.
Hey, wait a minute. I think I said this earlier, but I don't think we should do that. We'd have to be crazy to open these doors. If we do that, we're doing exactly what Zero wants us to do.
May as well give it a shot. Can't stay here forever.
Yes, I'm in favor as well.
No, I'm totally against this.
But shouldn't we at least try?
We don't know what'll happen. We should stay here.
We don't have time for that. In 8.5 hours, this ship is going to sink.
Yeah, which means we need to go. Yeah.
Hey, shut up!
Yeah, so we need to go through the doors, like.
Before we try and decide where we're going to go, there's something else we ought to do.
What's that?
We need to exchange information. We don't know anything about each other. I want to know who you guys are. Who you are, where you came from, why you ended up here. Don't tell me you aren't curious too.
I agree. I think Jumpy is right. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking about him. I just call him Jumpy. His name is Junpei.
Oh yeah, this is the, I think, if I remember correct, I think this is the thing that causes like Junpei and Akane to become suspects since they know each
We're
other.
childhood friends. We went to the same elementary school.
Wait, stop! Don't tell us stuff we didn't ask you about. Zero's probably watching us right now. What are you gonna do if he's listening in?
Oh, paranoia.
Oh, would that be bad?
Hell yeah, it would! We don't know how much that bastard knows about us. Maybe he just picked a bunch of random people to kidnap. If that is the case, then it'd be dangerous for us to let him know too much. If Zero knows who we are, he could go after our families.
That is a good point.
Maybe he'd tell us he had them to get us to do stuff, you know?
But we still need to know what our names are. It's going to be hard to talk to each other if we don't have names.
Alright, then why don't we have code names?
Code names?
Yeah, we'll each pick something. Like, I'll be 7.
7? Why are you 7?
Because this bracelet number says 7.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, I'm gonna be Santa. You chumps know Japanese? Well,
Dang.
sun means spring, so I'll be Santa. You know, like Santa Claus. Fits, don't you think?
Dang, what a weeb.
Then your bracelet number.
Fucking weeb.
Yeah, it's got a 3 on it. Good job, Grandpa.
Your code name will be Grandpa.
Very well then. I'll go next, shall I? My bracelet number is 1. Given that, I think Ace seems appropriate.
Wow, what a narcissist.
I'll be Lotus then. As I'm sure you all know, it has 8 petals. Which means, of course, that my bracelet number is 8.
I would appreciate it if you would call me Snake.
Yeah, what an insidious name right there.
My bracelet number is 2. Since Ace has chosen cards, then I choose dice. Snake eyes, clearly. Which is particularly relevant given that I am blind.
You can't see?
I knew it.
I knew it.
I want to be Clover. You know, Like a 4-leaf clover. Good luck, right?
Alright, my number's 5. So my code name is gonna be...
Why have one? It's not like there's any point to it now. I mean, we all know your name already. You're Junpei.
Yeah, you know, no code name for you. It's
Then you should all call me by my name too. Because, I mean, it doesn't seem...
It doesn't seem fair to Jumpy.
You're thinking it's not cool for you to hide your name after you told us his.
What's your bracelet number?
It's 6.
Alright then, why don't we call you June?
June?
June, Junpei,
Yeah, you know, it's the 6th month of the year. So you're June.
Jumpy?
Are you good with that?
Yeah.
The ways I just got you, like, are you good with that? Just the way that was delivered, I don't know. I don't know what about it.
So this is how everyone breaks down.
Okay.
1 is Ace. 2 is Snake. 3 is Santa. 4 is Clover. 5 is me. 6 is June. 7 is 7.
I'm kind of curious, like, what his, like, hypothetical, like, name would be. I don't even know. I don't know, maybe Star or something like that. I don't know.
And 8 is Lotus. That means 8 of us have revealed our bracelet numbers. The only one left is...
That glasses guy with hair like a bird's nest.
Yeah, you haven't talked at all.
Said a thing so far, have you?
Right, what the heck is your problem, huh?
What number are you? Hey, I'm talking to you.
Isn't it obvious? There are 9 people here. And you know who numbers 1 through 8 are.
Yeah, so you can be 0 or 9 then. Like, technically.
I'm the only one left.
So you're 9?
Yeah.
What's your code name?
Code name?
What do you want us to call you? We all made up names.
Yeah,
You
though,
should too.
is one weakness, like, having to be creative.
I don't need one.
Why not?
Because I am not gonna stay here with you.
You've got some sort of plan?
I do.
Yeah? What's that?
You sure you want to know?
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Let me show you.
Just pulls out a gun.
I'm gonna do this. Hey!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Oh wait, is he actually? Is he actually?
back.
I mean, close enough, I guess.
If you get any closer, I'll cut her open.
Also, that's not the voice I imagined for this character either. I mean, the voice acting's not bad. I just felt like they played it a bit, like, too safe. Like, I imagined him being a bit more crazy sounding, you know? That's probably just, like, nostalgia talking, really.
Yeah, that's right. Clover, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What the hell are you trying to do? I told you. This is my plan.
What are you gonna do to her, you sick son of a bitch?
Don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to her.
Sure, yeah, you say with a knife to her neck. Wow.
If she just does what I tell her to, I'll let her go.
Oh.
Slowly. That's right. Just follow me. Here. Verify. The left. Look on your left. Do you see the device on the wall? Place your hand on the scanner panel, the round part.
What if I don't?
Are you an idiot? What do you think? I could slit your throat right now.
Oh yeah, I get what he's doing, because 9 plus 4 is 13, so he's trying to open up the 4 door. But if he does that, then that, wait, hold on, 9, so that means 2 other people would have to, like, stay here then, if he's successful. but it's the first thing. He's not gonna be successful.
I'll kill you if I have to. All I need is your bracelet.
If I remember correctly, I think the reason he does this is because I think he realized that he would be the odd one out if they tried to separate normally, so like he doesn't really have a choice in this. If I remember correctly.
Just do it. Do it now.
Okay, I'll do it. Like this.
So that's how it works.
Hmm.
He called that round part of the device the scanner panel. If we put our left hand on it, our bracelet number gets entered into the device. Then, should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets?
Hey, wait! It's at only 3 to 5 people, so don't you need like one more person for this? What do you? Wait a second here.
And find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open. Door 5.
Kind of think, yeah, he could have also just took a Junpei as well as hostage as well.
But why does this guy know so much about how this thing works? It's like he knows exactly what to do.
Suspicious.
Good. You're done. Next, you, right? You're the one with the number 1 bracelet, right?
Yes, I am. So?
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, 3 to 5, okay, yeah. So he's opening the 5 door then, okay.
You're next. Just
Gotcha.
verify your number like this little brat did.
Okay, yeah, I was very confused. I was like, wait a second, you can't open a door with 2 people. Okay, there we go.
What are you doing? Do it! Don't you care what happens to her?
Okay, I get what he's going for.
I'm coming over.
Now, verify.
All right, this is what you wanted, right?
Now the device has both Clover and Ace's numbers, 4 and 1.
Yeah, but then all he has to do is add his.
4 plus 1 is 5.
I mean, come to think of it, wait, couldn't he... Because, wait, but he should be able to add into any group then, because for his it doesn't change the digital root at all for wherever group he joins, right? So like why?
It's the same as the number on the door.
Weird.
But it won't open yet. Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door.
Okay.
One more person. If what Zero said is true, he needs one more person.
Which is himself.
Who does he need?
Himself.
Get back. No! Farther! More than that! Go all the way back!
Okay.
Wait. Don't tell me. Clover's 4 and Ace is 1.
Oh, I gotta figure it out already.
Is 9.
Yep, there it is.
4 plus 1 plus 9 is 14. And the digital root of 14, 1 plus 4, is 5. In other words...
Uh-oh.
Thank God you were all so cooperative. Now I can get out of this nightmare. Good. I don't need you anymore. Wait! Here. She's all yours. Okay. Have a good one, guys.
Oh, hey, that's not a good sound.
I'm going off ahead now. Well then. Goodbye.
Clover, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Damn it! That bastard! Open, damn it! Shit!
Well,
It won't budge.
Do you hear something?
Like, what?
Like that ticking sound earlier?
Some sort of beeping.
I'm surprised it stopped, actually. There it goes.
You're right. I can hear it too.
What is it?
Why isn't it stopping? God damn it! You lied!
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think like Zero like specifically told 9 about like what would happen. Okay.
Lied?
This wasn't supposed to happen! This is wrong! This is wrong!
What is
Bye
happening in there?
bye 9.
Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here! Get me out of here!
Yeah, because only one person went through, not 3 of them. So rip.
Ah, God damn it!
Bye.
Why? Why won't it work? Engaged? Is it because it's occupied?
Oh my god! There's no time left! Listen, I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here! It was him! He killed me! It was him!
Just say the name already. Frickin' pronoun game. Problem. On that note, I'm just going to use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Now then. Now let's continue. Let's see, make sure that I'm back. Okay. I think that okay. Yep. Okay, audio's still working fine. Okay. I was worried that would get messed up by me like swishing around some stuff. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Game, please. Please. Hold on. No, why is it doing this? Hold on. Give me a moment here. Technical difficulties because the game is not focusing properly. Nope. Okay, hold on. Give me a moment here. Why is it not working now all of a sudden? Oh, there we go. Okay.
A beep?
Okay, there we go. I think it worked now.
Did that thing just make that sound?
Okay, yeah. I think it's fine.
The display changed from engaged to vacant.
Let's see if we can open it.
Okay. Well, it registered my bracelet number. But it won't open with one person. We need at least 2 more people.
Yeah. What to do? Let's see here. Oh, damn, I can't remember if this actually Oh man, I can't remember if this actually like changes what happens or not. I'll just do these two for now, I guess. And see what happens. Yeah, I think I'll just go along with the Akane route first, I guess. But I don't remember all the routes, so I'm gonna play through it multiple times anyway, so it's fine.
Santa and June, you think you could give me a hand here?
What the heck? What the heck, Santa? What does that look for?
3 plus 6 is 14. The digital root of 14, 1 plus 4 equals 5. This should do it. Now we just need to pull the lever on the side. You guys ready? I'm gonna open it.
And we're about to find a dead body. Oh, there's the blood.
Oh my god.
Good God.
Uh-oh. Well, we need someone to show us the rules of the game.
Whoa, that's pretty bad.
Actually, wait, yeah, come to think of it, I think it's because he's, like, 9 that they were, like, able to, like, just, like, Zero, like, use them as the way to explain the rules more clearly. Since they can just be added or subtracted from basically any group.
He blew up.
Oh, that's a lot of blood.
June, are you okay? What the hell? Where'd this fever come from?
Okay.
Let's rest for a minute, okay? You think you can walk? Here we go. How are you feeling? Are you all right?
Oh boy, death and destruction.
Why? Why did this happen? Why did this happen?
Do any of you know what the fuck is going on here? Who's Zero? What's this Nonary game? Come on! Anybody? Anything? What the hell is going on? What are we doing here?
It's 10 o'clock then.
That means it's been an hour since Zero's little announcement.
Hey, you guys better hurry up.
Fuck! I've had enough of this crap! How long are we gonna pussyfoot around like this? We've only got 8 hours until this time limit Zero is going on about is up. Let's get going already! Go! Go!
No, I refuse. I'm not gonna end up like him.
Him? You mean the 9th man?
Of course, who else?
Blood. Oh.
Yeah.
Blood and pieces of flesh. There's no way for a person to die.
Look, indeed.
I think he just screwed up.
Gee, you think?
He probably set off some sort of trap, and that killed him. I'm not gonna screw up like that. I'm getting out of here alive. What's so goddamn funny? Oh, my apologies. You were just, so very confident. I couldn't help myself.
Yeah, like laughing at someone's assertion that they're going to escape. Wow.
The fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck indeed?
I think you've mistaken the situation. Huh? The 9th man's death. It had nothing to do with the trap. Or at least, not the sort of trap you imagine it did.
Yeah, finally, talk some sense to him.
He broke one of Zero's rules. That was why he died. Quite simple if you think about it.
Yeah, because he went in alone, not with 3 people.
Huh? You still don't... All right. How about you take a moment and think back to what Zero
Yes, I'm pretty sure that's what it meant.
Specifically, what did he say about
there it is, okay.
He said only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door, right? And after that? You've forgotten the relevant part. What did Zero say?
Zero said... Yep, that everyone who verified had to go, yep.
All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute, right?
Yep.
I think it was something like that.
Yep. Oh, that's all. Hello, Dark. Yeah, welcome to stream.
Whatever it was, it means that groups of less than 3 or more than 5 can't.
Yeah, playing a puzzle game from my childhood. So hopefully I should be able to get most of the solutions just fine. The main one I'm worried about is the sequel to this, since I haven't played that. But yeah, but it should be fine though.
That is correct. A gold star for you, Junpei.
Don't patronize me.
The 9th man, however, broke that rule. He tried to pass through a numbered door by himself. That was why he was executed.
And Zero's watching us from somewhere. Making sure we don't break any rules.
Oh, I'm not so sure of that. Because this execution system is entirely automatic. You didn't notice? There's no need for him to monitor us.
What do you mean?
Very well. I see it must be me who tells you.
Yeah, it's not that hard to imagine that, like, the bracelets, like, automatically track who enters a door, like, what?
I've waited long enough, I suppose. I had hoped Zero might spare me the trouble, but that seems increasingly unlikely.
You remember reading about 909 and Nintendo Power many years ago? Yeah, like, I had, like, the original DS game, and, like, the SD game didn't have, like, voice acting like this, so...
Do you know something?
Well, I know a great many things, but yes.
Wow.
What is it you know?
Here.
A card? What does it say?
See for yourself.
Wow, a blind man saying see for yourself. What?
Come on now, what's the point of giving me this?
Give me that. Huh? The hell is this?
I see.
This is Braille.
Yeah, but this is the blind man giving yeah, the blind man giving other people, like, the Braille note to read.
Sorry, guys, I can't read this. Here, have it back.
Okay, that was fun. What's so important about that card?
I found it in my pocket. I can only assume it is a message from Zero.
From Zero?
A message?
What does it say?
Calm down now. No need to panic. You don't need to force me. I'll read it. Bracelet number 2. Since you are not blessed with sight, I shall bless you, and only you, with information. I shall tell you of the function of the red, of the dead, and of the bracelet.
Okay, yeah, so Stick had, like, the opportunity to keep this information to himself, but...
The red is the recognition device.
Then again, if they don't, like, yeah... Like, literally, they'll plot to a movie we've seen, Yeah, I mean, this format of, like, death game is, like, it's a pretty popular trope for, like, that kind of thing. Just, like, everyone being, like, kidnapped and stuff like that, unless you're referring to, like, a specific part of the plot that I mentioned before.
Verify your number.
Yeah, I guess if they don't understand, like, the rules, they can't really proceed, so I guess Snake doesn't really have a choice but to explain it.
Beside every numbered door, you will find a red. The dead is the deactivation device. It does exactly what it says. Once you have passed through the numbered door, you must use the dead to start the detonator in your bracelet.
Ah, okay. Neat.
But perhaps you are wondering, what does this detonator detonate? I am afraid this might be something of a surprise. I have placed a small bomb inside of you and people who you are about to meet. You swallowed it while you were unconscious. I have no doubt, by the time you read this note, the bomb will have passed your stomach and found its way to your small intestine. In other words, you will be unable to regurgitate it, suggest you do not try.
Hey, that's a heck of a thing to do, to like place a bomb in their stomach, but like specifically time it so that they can't get it out is crazy.
As I mentioned before, the bracelet on your left hand contains a detonator. Think of it as a remote fuse or timer for the bomb in your body.
Okay.
There is only one condition which will cause it to detonate.
Breaking the rules.
That condition is that you enter a numbered door.
Or yeah, a numbered door, yeah.
Once you have done so, the timer will activate, no matter who you may be. You will have 81 seconds. If, after that time, the detonator has not been deactivated, it will send a signal to the bomb in your body,
Kaboom!
to explode. In order to deactivate the detonator, every person who verified their number at the red must also verify their numbers at the dead.
Oh, and then Snake just like didn't explain that to that person at all. Like, imagine what would have happened if like that person had like dragged Clover in with them, and only Clover.
Once all numbers have been verified by the dead, you need only pull the lever at its side.
Honestly, there's a real possibility that the ninth man could have dragged Clover in there with them, honestly, because he could have like saw her as like a useful hostage to have later on in case like if the others opened the door and went after him, he'd still need a hostage. So.
And the countdown will cease. Anyone who does not verify their number at the red will find themselves unable to verify their number at the dead. That is to say, if you had passed through a numbered door without first verifying your number at the red, in 81 seconds, you will be dead.
Why 81 seconds specifically? Is that just because it adds up to 9?
You must also keep in mind that numbered doors will close automatically.
Okay, yeah, so he's just obsessed with 9. Jeez. What a nerd. So you recorded these on a DS spec for real? Well, no, it's just because it's through a voice filter mainly. Though the DS mic is appropriate considering this game originally came out on the DS anyway. Kind of think of it. I wonder if they're going to. I wonder how the final puzzles are going to work. Because the one thing that I remember about this game is that the final puzzle is like upside down Sudoku. And like the way I solved that before on like the DS was I literally just turned the system upside down in order to see properly. So I wonder if they're going to do that with this as well. Look, that's the one thing I remember about this game.
So long as the door is open, the dead will malfunction. You would do well to remember this. Lastly, let's discuss how to remove the bracelets.
That's kind of important too.
There are only 2 ways to do so.
One is cutting off your arm.
1. You escape from this ship.
Yep.
2. For heartbeat, which is 0.
Oh, okay, so if you just stop your heart for a little bit, take it off of them. Just do that, yeah, just pull a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, sure.
In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or detects that Nara's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
Wait, come to think of it, if the door relies on like the bracelets being detected, that you could take a dead person's bracelet and like use that to verify stuff. Unless the bracelet automatically turns off after after it releases, maybe.
There is no other way to remove your bracelet.
What do you mean? You can cut off your arm. What the heck? Cowards? Just cut off your arm. Simple. I don't actually cut off your arm, no.
The bomb within you will immediately explode.
Ah, okay.
This is all the information which I can impart to you.
Yeah, like evolving the squid Pokemon XY from trying your the upside down drain level. Wait, that's an actual thing? What? Huh? I haven't actually played the Pokemon games beyond X and Y, so I wouldn't know. Well, I haven't played like that much X and Y though, so I didn't even know that. Like, huh? Is that an actual thing?
How you choose to use it is for you to decide. If used wisely, you can eliminate those who might be a danger to you. For a time, you would be able to control your fate.
Okay, yeah, so like Snake choosing to reveal this information now is basically just like broadcasting that he can be trustworthy pretty much. Since he's choosing to reveal his hand, but that also means he's also free to do other stuff as well. Since he has that trust with him.
I wish you the best of luck.
So it's saying only those who verify their numbers at the red can pass through the numbered doors.
Oh wait, yeah, that also means that also means you can just gang up on someone, verify them at the red, and then just push them through the door. And then so they can't verify once they're through, or all of them can go through, and then just only one person just like force them to not verify, and then they just die.
Teams can't add or subtract people after they're scanned in.
Yes, that is the OG way, because the evolution turns the Pokemon on its head too. Ah, okay. Huh.
The Reds, Deads,
I never knew
and
that.
Bracelets enforce the rules. They're judge, jury, and executioner.
Shit! A fucking bomb! Come out! Come out, damn it!
So like, it literally just said it's already in your...
Inside me.
He literally said that it's in your small intestine by now. What the heck are you doing?
What made Zero think creating this horror show of a game was a good idea?
Oh yeah, the only other thing I remember about this game was that, like, I think, like, the main antagonists are some kind of evil pharmaceutical companies, so, like, well, the thing is that, evil is redundant for a pharmaceutical company.
Alright, I'm gonna ask one more time. Do any of you know anything about Zero?
Actually, I saw him. I saw Zero when I got grabbed.
There we go.
Didn't see his face, though.
Dang.
Son of a bitch was wearing some kind of gas mask. What the hell? Come on, guys, give me something. You know, like, surprise or something?
I saw that too.
I did as well.
Me too. I didn't... That mask, it was really scary.
Yeah. I mean, any one of the people here could be lying, so...
Oh, so... all of our abductions were the same. We were taken from home at midnight. The person claiming to be Zero had a mask on. There was white smoke, and then each of us passed out.
Also, DS games that utilize the mic to blow dust from the game's mechanics are great. To translate to a simple button on PC variants. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh yeah. So the thing is that so I was like replaying like some DS games. Like, this is a bit of a tangent, but speaking of DS games that utilize the mics, I was actually replaying Fossil Fighters at some point, and the gimmick for Fossil Fighters is that, yeah, you clean fossils, revive them into like various creatures and stuff. It's basically a dinosaur version of Pokemon, but like instead of catching them, you dig up fossils and then clean them, basically. And like you get like dust all over while you're trying to clean, and that like obscures the screen, so you have to use the DS mic to blow the dust away. So, but of course that's like impossible to do on a PC version of it. So, which means that, but there's like I only found this out after replaying it on PC, but there's an actual like variant yeah, like a variant mechanic that they added in, where if you use the hammer on like the side of the workstation, it actually bangs away the dust for you. So instead of blowing it, you can just grab the hammer and get rid of the dust that way too. Okay, yes, that's what we were mentioning. Yeah. Yeah, Fossil Fighters was such a good game. I should play that on stream, actually. Because it was such a good game, though. Man, yeah, Fossil Fighters deserve better. Damn, when is that getting a sequel, man? Anyway, okay, back to the game.
We woke up to find ourselves on D-Deck, in a room with a 3-level bunk bed.
How about you, Seven? Did the same happen to you?
Oh, me? Yeah, well, mine was just like the rest of yours.
Okay, that's good enough for now.
Yeah, why call him out specifically? That's suspicious.
So, I have a question.
Oh.
Snake and Clover, you were both kidnapped from the same room, and you woke up together.
Yeah, what the heck?
So, what's the deal with the two of you anyway?
We're siblings.
What? I forgot about that detail. They look nothing alike.
Siblings?
Huh?
Yes. Snake is my older brother, obviously. That means I'm...
Yeah, imagine if it was the other way around.
That really so hard to understand?
Yes, actually.
She is correct, of course. Are you, surprised?
Well, yeah, but...
Why? There are other people here with connections to one another. Those two, for instance.
Oh, you mean between Jumpy and me?
Why, yes. You did say you were childhood friends, didn't you?
You'll be 100% the OG Fossil Fighters so good it has 2 sequels. Well, I think they were for 3DS. Yeah, oh man, I know, because there's the original Fossil Fighters, there's Fossil Fighters Champions, which was also for the DS, I think. And then there was one after Fossil Fighter Champions that was for 3DS that was like had a it was like a you were able to like build carts. I think it was mid though, if I remember correctly, but I can't remember. It's been way too long. But they had you make a little cart that you used to drive around and dig up fossils with, that sort of thing. And, like, I think, I remember it wasn't terrible, but if I remember correctly, if it was mid, but it's been too long since I've played it, so I can't say for certain. The original 2 Fossil Fighter games are good, though. Yeah, I'll have to double check, which ones, because I know, because there's the first one, there's Fossil Fighter Champions on DS, and I can't remember what the name of the other ones were, or if there was more beyond the 3. I can't remember. Oh, maybe I'll play that one of these days.
Wait, you went to school together?
Yeah?
Well, yeah.
Hey, you think maybe we could figure out who Zero is this way?
Oh?
Yeah, you're right. You connect the dots between the victims, and that leads you to the perp. Textbook stuff.
Junpei, June, does any of this ring a bell?
Ring a bell.
Ring a bell?
Well, perhaps you went to school with the son of a multimillionaire.
A millionaire?
Son?
Well, someone bought this boat and set up all of this.
Dang. It's funny they mentioned that, like, multi-millionaire when, like, there's plenty of billionaires and, like, I think so. There's probably someone that's a trillionaire by now, I think, probably. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's actually happened yet. We heard the mechanics got weaker, but the story plots got way more convoluted. Yeah. Yeah, cause, like, the first one's story was... Honestly, the first one's story is pretty convoluted as well, if I'm being honest. Like, because I'm just, like, ready to be like, oh, yeah, it wasn't that complicated. Like, you just do the normal stuff, like, stop a Team Rocket clone from doing their stuff. But then I thought, wait a second. The first one's story involves, like, aliens and stuff, so that's pretty complicated already, so... So, yeah, I don't remember the second one's story as much, though. I think it's something with the dark fossils, I can't remember. It's been way too long since I played. Well, this is because I've replayed the first one, but I haven't replayed Champions at all, though. So I have weaker memories of that one. Anyway.
Whoever Zero is, they must be incredibly rich.
Well, we can't be sure of that.
Hold on, I need another drink. Hold on, I'll be right back. I've been talking a lot this stream. Okay. Ugh.
To me, this seems as though it's the work of an organization, not an individual.
That's a good point. Yeah, it's a pharmaceutical company.
Most likely, Zero is
So none of the
simply
characters know that yet.
representative of a larger group.
What sort of organization?
It could be a number of things. An army, perhaps, or a research group.
Yeah, research group trying to...
Perhaps this is all some sort of psychological experiment.
If it is, then it's a pretty fucked up experiment.
So it's a psychological experiment. Oh man, remember? I can't remember the name of it, but there was that the prisoner psychological experiment where they just gave people the prison guard experiment thing, where they gave people the power of like a prison guard, and it just made them like super messed up and evil, and just like abused prisoners.
I mean, come on! A guy's dead! I don't know who the hell this Zero asshole is, but I know for sure he's gotta be pretty fucked up in the head to do all this. If this was all one guy, then he's got some serious issues.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
But then what should we do?
We should talk it through.
Oh my god, enough! All we're doing is talking!
Yeah, you tell us, Santa. Come on, let's
Talking
go.
won't solve anything! It can't help us find our way out of here!
Heck yeah. I like Santa.
Sure you want to just sit around? We've only got 7.5 hours left. We already wasted an hour and a half of our 9 hours.
You're right.
Very well then. There's only one way for us to proceed.
Sure not gonna be fun running around knowing we gotta jump when Zero says jump.
Well, it's stupid to just sit around here doing nothing.
Well, thanks to Snake's card, at least we have some idea of how this all works.
Psychological experiment looks inside fucked up. Yeah, pretty much.
Correct. And so long as we all follow the rules, we will most likely be all right.
Yeah, sure, totally.
But what?
Who's going to go in which door?
That's a good question.
Oh yeah, that's right. We can't have any more than 5 people in one door. All 8 of us can't go in the same door.
Then it would seem we will have to split up.
Wait.
Yeah.
I'm telling you now, there is no way in hell that I'm going into door 5.
What? Oh, this is one of those things where, okay.
Come on now, don't be selfish.
Call me whatever the hell you want. I'm not going in there. If I'm going to have to walk through all that blood, then I'd rather stay here.
Wow, this is...
And we were doing so well.
Sorry, but I ain't going in there either. Someone else can go into door 5.
Dang.
Oh, Santa, not you too.
Hey man, I just bought these shoes.
Wow! Okay, never mind. Santa's a bitch. I can't believe this.
If you think I'm getting some creepy dude's blood all over him, you got another thing coming.
Look, your lives are on the line. What the heck is your problem? Like, what's your problem?
Weren't you the one who kept saying we should get
Exactly.
going?
What the heck, man? Honestly, this feels like a really arbitrary. This feels like a really arbitrary reason to limit it so it's an actual puzzle instead of just trying to figure out like a possible solution. Oh, unless they're just gonna assign themselves and it's not a puzzle.
Yeah. So,
Though it could also be that Santa is putting on like a tough guy act, but in actuality he's just like really scared, so he doesn't want to go through all that blood.
Doesn't mean I wanted to go into door 5.
Oh, God.
Man. Okay, so that means, okay, so Santa's 3, Lotus is 8, so that's an 11 right there. Okay, so that's an 11, so that's a digital root of 2, so that means you need, like, 2 more in order to, or wait. Yeah, so you just need 2 more in order to enter through there, okay.
Fine, I'll go into door 5. I can't go in there alone, though. Anyone else willing to come with me?
There you go.
I'll go.
What?
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Guys, do you not remember the digital root stuff? Like, you have to...
now, but I'm certain we'll meet again later.
How do you know that?
Because I do.
That's not an answer! If you're going, I'm going too. I'm going into door 5.
Okay, yeah, so Clover Snake have to be
What
together.
am I going to do with you?
There's nothing you have to do. If I join you, the problem is solved, correct? 7 is 7, and Snake is 2.
That's a good point, actually. Anyone who adds up to 9 can join any team, basically. So that means,
And if you add Clover's 4 and my 1, the digital root will be 5.
yeah.
7 plus 2 plus 4 plus 1 is 14. The digital root of 14. 1 plus 4 is 5.
Oh, it works perfectly! The 4 of us can go into door 5.
There we go.
Wait, what about the other 4? What's their digital root gonna be?
Lotus, Santa, June, and me.
Yeah, so that means that's 11. Wait, hold on. That works actually, yeah.
Bracelet numbers are 8, 3, 6, and 5.
Yeah, because 11, 11, 22, 4. Yeah, okay.
8365. What would our digital root be?
Oh. Oh, man, it's making me choose. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, 11, 11, 22. Yeah. 4. 4.
8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 5 is 22. So, the digital root of 22, 2 plus 2 equals 4.
Yeah. Zero is definitely a math major.
It's 4. Add up our 4 bracelet numbers and the digital root is 4.
Then we can go into door 4.
Yeah. Huh. That worked out well.
So the team assignments will be like this. 7, Snake, Clover, and Ace. They would go through door 5.
Yep.
Lotus, Santa, June, and me will go through door 4.
Wait, did the flow change yet? No, it didn't. Okay. Gotcha. But, okay, so a thing is... Okay, they're not gonna give me a sneak preview of the different paths. Okay, so they are going to do... There is going to be, like, a path-affecting choice coming up soon, though. Wait, can I save? Wait, hold on. I can save here, actually. Okay, so I can save in other places as well. Okay, so I'm gonna save here. Because I don't know if it'll let me save during, like, choice. So... Because I'm going to need to... Because I'm going to need to, like, move quick. Then again, I could also just... I don't know how fast this... I guess I'll find out after I get an ending first, because I'm going to need to replay this a couple times in order to get all the endings.
Are these really the teams I want?
Beyond
Door 5 is what remains of the 9th man. I never want to see that thing again, but something's telling me that it'd be a good idea to examine the corpse, even just a little closer. Of course, if I went through Door 5, I wouldn't be going with Lotus and Santa.
Yep, there we go.
I could bring June with me through Door 5, but that means she'd have to see the body in there. I don't want to put her through that. Should I stay silent and go through Door 4?
If it wasn't for math, we would have been a meteorologist.
Or should I stop them and insist on door 5?
Well, that's a good question. Yeah, what should we do? Okay, so let's see if we can...
All right, then. It seems we've reached a conclusion. Shall we go? I'm going through door 5.
We're over there too, right, Snake?
The door's not going anywhere. Slow down.
Which door?
Okay, yeah, so which door we want to go through will determine... Okay, gotcha. So... let's just save it again in case it doesn't let us, mainly because I just want to be there as close to it as possible so I don't have to skip too much. But, does this list? Yes, okay, so this does let us save... Wait. It doesn't let us look at the floor. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's fine though. Okay, this is fine because you know what? I'm gonna keep this save. I just have to remember to here. I'm gonna save here. Then there we go. Okay, and then this will be my new space that I save from now on. Then okay. So now then the question is, do we do door 4 or door 5? Let's see here. I mean, I'm gonna do all the endings anyway. So, let's see here. I guess I'll do door... I guess I'll just do passive resistance first and just do, like, path of easiest resistance first, because I'm gonna go through all of them anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
I'll go through door 4 with Lotus, Santa, and June.
Yeah.
There's nothing to worry about.
Yep, nothing to worry about at all.
Stay by her side.
Yep. Oh yeah, if I remember correctly, I think if you take choices that align yourself with Akane, I think you do get like a bad ending, and you have to actually like be actively looking for the truth in order to like get the true ending, I think. If I remember correctly. Like, the memories are slowly coming back to me, but I have no idea if they're right or not.
Should be fine. It's no problem this way.
So in that case, I think, like, the natural story progression will be I go for the Akane route first, and then I jump back to focusing on the actual mystery of Zero, I think.
I should see the other 4 off.
Yeah.
Looks like Ace and the others are going.
Now then. Goodbye.
Be careful.
So horrible.
What are you doing? We need to hurry.
Yeah, Snake's gonna leave fine because he's blind.
Snake, your shoes.
It's fine. Hurry! Or are you planning on dying with everyone else? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
Sorry, Snake.
Let's go!
Seems about right, yeah.
How is it over there? Did you find anything? At least say something, will you?
Something's beeping.
It's just like before.
And boy, they better.
Sound of the detonator on the bracelet.
Yeah, they better find that dead.
Do you think they're okay?
Hey, there it is! That's gotta be that dead thing. Come on, get over here. We gotta authenticate.
Yep, that's 4 beeps. Hooray!
Stopped.
Whew. Looks like it stopped.
Hey, guys! Are you doing alright over there?
Yep, we're fine. Oh, hey, I'm gonna tell you about this whole dead thing, okay? The dead is just like the red, but the color's different.
Gee, I could have guessed that much.
You know how the red was red? Well, the dead is blue. other than that, it's just like the red. Authenticating is the same too.
Awesome! Thanks. That helps a lot.
Well, we should probably move on now. You be careful out there.
Roger that. Whew. Now it's our turn. I'll go first. Okay, we ready?
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's go.
All right, let's go.
Ka-chunk.
Run! Oh, damn. It's counting down.
Yeah, better find the
We
dead.
can't go back!
We need to hurry and find the device.
Hey, where the hell is the dead?
How would I know?
Yeah, where the hell is the dead? It's just like really, it's just really funny sentence. Also, how far did you get into Fossil Fighters? I completed the first. I completed the first two. I don't remember how far I got into the third one, but I have completed like the first two though. Like, and I'm pretty sure for the first one, I 100%ed it. I think, yeah.
Don't give me that crap! Start looking!
I already am.
I don't remember if I 100%ed Fossil Fighters Champions, but I definitely completed the main story of Champions at the very least.
Don't tell me the dead is in one of those rooms.
Oh no! How many rooms do you think there are?
Ah, fuck! We don't have time to count. We just need to open them all. It won't open. Shit, this one's no good.
Same here.
It's not moving!
Well, keep going.
Oh, there it is, at the end of the hallway. Run!
Hey, how many more seconds do we have?
How would I know?
Our time limit is 81 seconds!
I know that, goddammit! I'm asking you how many seconds we have left!
Hurry! It's the dead! Get over here! Come on, everyone.
Ka-chunk. Hey! We did it!
Looks like it stopped. There's another door at the end of the hallway. Let's try this one first. And of course it won't open.
Yeah, why would that be, huh? Did you ever get the Secret 5 Vivo swords at the end of the first one? Are you talking about like the little, like chicken ones, I think? I think that's what, I can't remember the exact name of them, but they're little like baby chickens, I think they're called. I don't know what their name is. I can't remember what the name is though. I think that's what they were.
A keyhole. What's this mark? Mail?
Mail?
No, not exactly. That's probably the symbol of Mars. Well, technically, they are the same symbol. But I saw a number of similar symbols near the main stairway. The symbols of the solar system.
Oh, that's right. The Sun, Saturn, and Earth.
Yeah, why don't we solve any puzzles in the main room, I wonder?
At least that's what I'm assuming.
So this isn't the man symbol. It's a symbol for Mars?
Let's check the flow and see. Okay, so we went to the left. Okay, so we meet up back down here then, and then we have to make. Whoop! Didn't we do that? Can I go? No. How do I like? Okay, right click. Okay. So we have. Okay, so a bunch of different. Okay, so taking this pet just locks us right in here. Okay. If I remember correctly, I think you need certain information from the 9th man anyway in order to make certain choices later on. So, okay. Okay, interesting, interesting. Wait, can you... Wait, hold on, can you just go back here? Wait, hold on, wait, hold on. I'm gonna do that at the end, actually. Just so I don't lose the place here. Yes, the different elemental squeeze. Yeah, I did get those.
I think so, yes.
I see. Wait, where's Santa?
Yeah, so, I looked the place over.
Dang, Santa, yeah, you're proactive.
Here's the deal. None of the other doors open.
Of course, why wouldn't they?
We only have 2 more doors.
Maybe it's the room number.
The door on the left has a B92. And the one on the right says B93. Alright, let's open them. I'll open B92.
Dude, why do you have to announce that? Just to open them.
1, 2, 3!
Huh.
Hey, it opened.
Yeah, it did. I didn't expect that.
It's so easy.
Yeah, maybe you just weren't trying hard enough for the other doors.
Maybe this is all part of Zero's plan. Can't say I enjoy being treated like someone's puppet. Well, now we have these 2 rooms. I'm sure there's something in there that will help us get out of here. Let's find it. Santa and I will search this room. You 2 take the other one.
All right.
Okay.
I just have to say, I love the sound design of this game. It's so good. Like, it's just so good. Okay, so... Alright, let's see what we got here. That vase looks expensive. I wonder how much we could get for it. Are you gonna steal it? Dang. Already, like, you has like more personality than like a lot of other love interests. This is kind of a weird looking picture. Do you think it's an abstract painting or something? Looks kind of like a demon with an elephant-like nose. It's like a human being's brain. Oh, this is like the Rorschach, or what was it, Rorschach painting or something like that? Cue the CS flashback, yeah. Where the hell did that come from? What's her brain made of? I can't say I might find a little bit more while what goes on in there. Okay. Alright, it's kind of a weird looking picture. It's kind of something weird. Black and white design. Looks like there's a room. Wait. There's a room on the right side of this picture. Huh, okay. No, let me go. Okay. Door. Steppy, where are you going? I was thinking going to Dolores' room. Here, yeah, do you think you're gonna look around here a little bit? I didn't even know that was that door, okay. Feel all here by myself? Okay. What else we got here? Yeah. This door. Aha! The bathroom wall! Square tiles all over. The shower knob. Let's see, guys, we turn it. No water, dang. Blue platform for tuning from the shower. Wait, blue! For putting soap, I used the shower and saw. I used the shower once, so I know. I know what this thing is. It's just shower head, there's nothing special about it. Okay. Okay. Something. There might be something on the shower curtain. Oh, maybe. I'll try closing it. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Okay, you're right. Let's put it back. Hey, can I put it down? No? Okay. Okay. Aha! Toilet paper! Flush of full and partially depleted rolls of toilet paper. Someone was well prepared. Nothing too suspicious about it. Okay, toilet. I'll check the toilet. Nothing there. The tank's empty too. There isn't even any water in it. Man, okay, let's open shower curtain. Let's try closing it. Nothing. Okay. I can see the full expanse of the shower curtain in all of its waterproof glory. There's nothing. Nothing here. Suspicious. Just an old shower curtain. And a narrow shower. And I'm standing here with you. This is awkward. Time to open the curtain. I do like the charm of like this original like game though. Because I remember it had like a lot of like charming dialogue between the two here. Hey, why don't we go back to the living room? Okay, that's that. Let's check out there. Couch. Ah, what do you do? You don't have time to be relaxing on the sofa. Aha, our first item, matches. Okay, search. It's a box of matches. There are matches inside, obviously. Okay, let's burn this place to the ground. Okay.
Oh yeah, how's your fever? You feeling better now?
Yes, I'm fine.
Let me see your forehead. Guess it really has gone down.
Are you worried about me?
Yeah, I think I'll go with like the positive ones for now. Though I assume like these choices won't actually have like that much of an effect. So I'll just go with like the yes man answers, like the simp answers, if you will. Yeah, I guess I could. I didn't let him read that line. Whoopsie.
How did you end up here?
What do you mean? I told you earlier, didn't I?
There was a man with a gas mask when you got home at night.
Yep.
You inhaled some white smoke and passed out. When you woke up, you were on D-deck.
Damn straight.
But is that really the truth?
What?
Huh?
Joey, are you hiding something from me?
What? I do like it when like the MC is like accused of like stuff. I do like really like that trope, especially like in death game stuff.
No, why would I?
Well, if you think about it, this is awfully suspicious.
Yeah, because usually in death games, like the MC is like suspicious of everyone else, so it only makes sense that some people are suspicious of the MC. So
I mean, why would two childhood friends bump into each other in a place like this?
Yeah, what the heck, Jumpy?
Hey, I could ask you the same thing. Are you hiding something?
What would I hide?
Well, I don't know. Anything. I mean, you're hiding it. How would I know?
You mean, like the number of men I've dated?
What? Huh?
Do you want to know?
What the heck?
Don't worry. Only 18.
Huh?
Times 0.
Dang.
Yeah, I guess I just haven't met Mr. Right yet.
Yeah, I see.
Honestly, yeah, I really do like the writing in this game.
Anyway,
Especially
I'm
for
not
these like
kidding you.
little like investigation segments.
Just like you, Jumpy. When I woke up, I was on D-deck.
Well, you do have a point. I mean, why did Zero pick us? We haven't seen each other since elementary school.
I wonder. Look for what connects the victims. That will lead you to the culprit. Do you remember Seven saying something like that?
Yeah, I do. So?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Huh.
I think this must all have something to do with a classmate of ours.
You got any ideas who it might be?
No, nothing.
Oh,
Well, if it had something to do with school, then it could be one of our teachers, or maybe the principal.
Yeah, watching Bay play Ace Attorney, which kind of resembles this, reminded of how older games dialogue just hits servant. Yeah, like the old Ace Attorneys were like really good too. I need to I should probably play Ace Attorney on stream too, though I know some of the like the plot twists of like the earlier cases, but not like I can't remember when I stopped though. Though, fun fact, I've never actually played any Ace Attorney games, but I have like watched a few like Let's Plays of them, though. Specifically with like voice actors and stuff, who like voice all the characters, which is really fun. Well, no, so I'll have to start on one of those series again, or maybe I'll just play Ace Attorney on stream and like voice act it myself. I don't know. We'll see.
Or the janitor, or the lunch lady.
Could be anyone.
I can barely remember any of them.
Yeah, I know.
Dang. Okay, back to investigating. Table. Round wooden table. Display case. There's nothing being displayed. How sad. Let's burn it. So the drawers are empty too. Nothing in the display case. Drawers are empty. Okay. Door. Bed. Bed. Look, there's two pillows right next to each other. Guess it's a double. Oh, what's up? You're turning red. Oh man, there's her fever back. Hey, are you alright? Do you need to lie down for a minute? God, I'm fine. Still a little early for that. Hey, seriously okay? Dang, okay, light blue blanket with some designs on it. Someone's made the bed, or at least never made it. So lay bed sheets on the blanket, nothing exciting. Two pillows. Okay, bed frame. Yeah, you don't have to worry about falling off. I toss and turn when I sleep. She's watching a kid. What the hell is she thinking about? Okay, I think that's everything. Bed frame, okay. Everything on the bed. Painting! This isn't a painting. This is a map? It's like a map of the ship's interior. Ooh! Nice, yeah, okay. Now possible to use the map screen. Yay, map screen. Map screen can only be used during the story sections. While on the map screen, you can examine the map of the ship's floor plan, which you will acquire over the course of the story. Let's burn down. No, no, it's only because we have matches in our hand, I swear. No, you see, it's because of adventure game logic, basically, like, because I have matches in hand, which means I have to burn something, so I have to try the matches on everything. Clicking the green parts of the floor plan will allow you to see a bird's eye view of that room. Okay.
This ship is bigger than I thought.
Yo.
Yeah, it's probably about 900 feet long.
Must be one of those fancy cruise ships.
Of course, it doesn't really look like a cruise ship. Everything in here is really retro. Even if it's just some sort of style choice, there's just too much.
Do you remember what Zero said?
Man, Zero is just like an academia nerd, basically. Like Zero loves math and he also loves history. So, because he's obsessed with the Titanic to the point where he builds like an entire death game based around it. So whoever Zero is has to be like some sort of like math fanatic and history buff, basically.
Do you think maybe this boat and the Titanic have something to do with each other?
It is the Titanic, of course!
That's a good point. I doubt he would have mentioned it if there wasn't a reason. Do you think this boat is...
a replica of the Titanic or the actual Titanic? Probably... I'm gonna guess replica, probably.
A replica of the Titanic?
Yeah, because... because obviously the Titanic obviously sank, so they couldn't exactly bring it up. Alright, the matches for the case match, specifically the birth case. The cases matches, yeah. Exactly. I mean, I have to burn something.
A replica?
Yeah, you know, like a copy of the actual boat.
Yeah, because the actual boat sunk, so.
Who on earth would make something like that?
Fans. Crazy Titanic fans.
Yeah, like Zero is.
No way. Do you even know how much money that would take?
No idea. But all they've got to do is break even, you know?
Break even?
Yeah, they could use it as a cruise ship.
Bro.
Climb aboard a piece of history, sail around the world in the resurrected Titanic.
Yeah, like I think they tried that before. I think they actually have done that before.
Hell, with marketing like that, they'd probably have more customers than they'd know what to do with.
I think, yeah, I think they actually did try that before, but I think, I can't remember how it actually went marketing-wise, though.
Do you really think people would want to ride on a ship with such an ominous past? It's the site of the worst accident in history. Over 1,500 people died. I wouldn't be surprised if you'd get cursed just for going.
A curse, huh?
Huh. Dang it, she really is an astrology girl, dang.
Jumpy, do you believe in that sort of thing? You know, curses and stuff?
They have didn't end well up to, yeah. And so, I mean, I have to agree to her, like, I can't just say that to her face, you know, I have to agree with her, yeah, curse and stuff, yeah, I do, yeah.
I guess so, to a certain extent. What about you?
Yeah, what about you?
No, I guess that's kind of a dumb question.
Yes, I do believe in curses.
Yep.
In fact, I think it was a curse that sunk the Titanic.
Yep, just say, dang, this girl's crazy.
What?
A curse sank the Titanic. The curse of the Egyptian mummy.
I do, like, really like how she's not, like, just a generic, generic female love interest. Like, she has her own quirks and personality and stuff, which is very nice.
Supposedly, the Titanic carried the mummy of the priestess Amun-Ra, which was stolen from a pyramid.
Yeah, like she knows a bunch of, like, different trivia and stuff.
And they say that the mummy had a history. Everyone involved with it died mysterious deaths. Come on, I'm sure you've heard of it before.
Yeah, yes, I have seen The Mummy by with Brendan Fraser before.
Those who open the coffin will be forever cursed. Haven't you ever heard that one?
So you're saying the Titanic sunk because of that curse?
I read a post once saying that, like, the entire concept of like mummies, like, cursing you and stuff like that, is that they were saying that how, like, it's historically inaccurate, but like the pharaohs of the time would be totally on board with the concept of, like, cursing someone for defiling their resting place. And actually, honestly, I think that's part of why it took off in the first place, because it's such like a believable thing to do, because, like, the resting places are supposed to be sacred, so if you disturb it, like, you could say that you're gonna have, like, bad luck and, like, be cursed, like, that sort of thing, in order to try to prevent people from, like, tomb robbing and stuff. To be fair, that was a book that basically outlined what would happen before it did, but the ship was named the Titan. Yeah, usually for these types of disasters, there's usually at least something, there's usually a bunch of, like, safety oversights beforehand that they just were not paying attention to first. It's the reason why, the saying, like, the regulations are written in blood. There's a reason that saying exists. Because most of the time regulations aren't followed, which leads to tragedy.
That's right! That mummy, the priestess, supposedly, she was special.
Ooh.
What do you mean?
Well, supposedly, She was really pretty.
Pretty?
Yes?
But she was a mummy.
But before
That's
you.
right. She wasn't all shriveled up or rotten or anything. She almost looked alive.
Oh.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, it's that thing. I don't remember the name. Where your body turns into some kind of wax. Yeah. The fat in it turns into something kind of like candle wax, right? And
Yes, saponification, but that's not what it was.
Yeah, dang, what a nerd, wow.
huh?
That's not it. She wasn't wax.
Then what was it?
They say that she was frozen.
Ooh.
Frozen.
What? Frozen? What?
That's right. The whole body was frozen solid.
Yeah, they use mummies for ritual stuff, also unearthing tombs unlock ancient disease that kill a lot of archaeologists with their curse gain validity. Yeah. Also fun fact, people used to straight up eat mummies and stuff. Like, I think it was just like some sort of status thing. And also they also used it for like colors and stuff like that, like a rare color dye as well. Because they didn't understand that like those are like a very limited resource. So
You know how a human body is more than 60% water? Well, all of that water was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic. Even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
I mean, the desert can get pretty cold at night, though.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Yeah, Junpei just doing the "that's crazy" line. Like, everybody's just going along with the conversation. Ah, yes, Mummy Brown, yeah.
I think so too, but maybe it's true and we just didn't know about it before.
I didn't know?
What?
Yep. Maybe it's common sense to eat shaved ice in the desert because it lasts forever.
What?
Nah, that seems too silly to be true.
Huh?
But maybe it isn't. It just appears that way because you didn't know it was true.
God, she's basically a conspiracy theorist. Oh no.
Well, yeah,
Oh no, get out of there, Junpei.
Ice that doesn't melt, even in the desert? Does something like that really exist? No, even if it did, it wouldn't really be ice anymore, would it?
Bottle with water in it. This is a bedroom. They probably have it here because you throw all ice feels right when you wake up, you know? I think that's because I'm a little nervous right now. We didn't run a lot, so we're kind of sweaty. Did you want to take a shower to get— wait, what? Huh? Whoa! Tell to take it back. My brain's already working on the picture. Jeez. I thought it was already. The sheriff said help me. Water. My doll will be that useful. Wait, what do you mean water won't be useful? What's that supposed to mean? My water is always useful. Put it in a cupboard. There are cups inside, surprising no one. Light. It's light. Even if it's heavy, that's light. Okay, I think that's everything here. Okay. Vanity. Here we go. Aha! Alright, we're gonna do— whoop, okay. Dresser key. A key! Do you think it's a key to the dresser? Alright. So the match is equipped. It's a dresser. There's nothing on top. Okay. Nothing inside. Mirror. This is the mirror for the dresser. And now she's playing with her hair. Does she realize she's doing that? Hey. We don't have time for that. That's like there's anyone here you need to impress. Wow, Junpei. Wow. Clueless. Yes, there you are. Clueless. Well, why are you quiet all of a sudden? Junpei, you idiot. What? Anyway, okay. Okay, we got a key. Wait, was there... okay, there's nothing else over there. Something that's like a... Wait, I thought they said this was... Wait. Where did they find a dresser before? What? Hold on. Okay. Yeah, map. Okay. Alright, did we explore everywhere? Okay, let's try clicking on the door. Chippy, where are you going? No, okay. Well, no, come back soon. Oh, okay. I'll leave the rest to you. Okay. Sure, leave it to me. Okay. Alright, off to the other room. Whoa, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Okay, first of all, let's check out here. Looks like a valuable vase. Empty, though. There seems to be a room on the left side of the vase. Huh, that's tile with a lack of white pattern. Okay. Huh. A square tile in this frame. It's glued in there quite well. I don't think you could take it out. Okay, so we have to find the pieces for this. Okay. Let's go here. This is the bathroom wall. The wall is covered in these square tiles. Okay. This thing's a little shelf for putting soap on. Shelf, you put some soap on. He said that out loud! That's a shower knob. I tried to turn it, but no water comes out. Okay. Whoa, look! Junpei! There's a mushroom growing out of the wall! That's the shower head. Also, well, like, one part of, like, point and click games that I do like is, like, all of the stupid dialogue you get, which is pretty funny. Can I... Hold on, can I... There's no curtain in here, what the heck? This room doesn't have a shower curtain. That's true. Well, there were shower curtains in the bathroom that June was checking out. So, then this bathroom doesn't have any. There's probably a reason why. Toilet paper, some toilet paper. Got 2 rolls, I guess. Is there anything in the toilet? Guess not. Tank's empty too, okay. Bro does not take showers loud. Dang. Alright. Hey, check this out. This is pretty nice sofa. And as I say, I can't take it back with me. Wow. Candle. Candle with candlestick. Does that come in handy? Alright, we got a candle. Okay, so we can light the candle. Hooray. Candle. It's a candle, Junpei. It's an iron candlestick. That's a pretty big candle. If we light it, it's probably going to get really bright. Okay. Okay, so we light this up in order to, like, look at something, I guess. Let's check out everything else first before we combine, though. Well, this is a display case. Check it out, these plates and shit look really expensive. You want to take a look? Yeah, I do. Oh, there we go, yes. This tile, I think I've seen it somewhere. Yeah, I know. Okay, here we go. Kind of looks like the one we saw in the other room. Yeah, so take it. So take it. Take the tile! Love water. There are expensive looking plates in here. That vase looks pretty expensive. Piece of expensive looking ceramic and porcelain in here. Our vase looks pretty expensive. Expensive looking plates. Okay, wait, what? I have a piece of iron here. Can't say if they're very good or not. Anything else? Nothing. Okay. Okay. This room. Hey, Junpei. That room's pretty dark. Don't you have something that'll give us some light? Something that'll give us some light? Whether it's really dark, you can find. Okay, okay. Okay, so I just need, hold on. Item. Combine with candlestick. Go. I know. Oh, I use these matches to light the candle. Lit candle. Hooray! Yay! So, you lit the candle! I'm sure it'll be a light in dark places when all other lights go out. Yay! Okay, let's go. Also, with the light camera, we could take a look around over here. It gets so hot when I hold it. I want to put it down. Why don't you sit on top of the dresser? Ooh, and so that there at least it won't fall over. Oh yeah, good idea. Okay, got pretty bright. Yeah, now I can look around a little. There's a drawer, it's locked. Okay, this is the mirror for the dresser. Damn straight. And you want to burn the case, you pyromaniac. Come on, it's an adventure game. You have to burn everything. Oh, of course. Okay, so the key we got here goes to this dresser, but I want to check out everything else first. Whoa! Aha! A curtain! A curtain, well, it's got all the metal rings, probably so you can hang it from something, you know? Yes, but this doesn't look like a normal curtain. The way it feels, I think it's probably waterproof, which would make this a shower curtain. Shower curtain, huh? Anything on the blanket? Nope, nothing suspicious here. Ah! I just wait. I was about to say, wait, what's something changed here? Huh? Hey, what the hell? Just got dark all of a sudden. Hey, the candle got blown out. We should go see. It's too dark to see anything inside? Okay. What the heck? There's a candlestick that removed the wax at the top of the dresser. Hey, what's this? Oh, the candlestick looks kind of weird. Alright, it's all bumpy. Candlestick key! Ooh, okay. And the candle looks like it's the key. Okay, well I have 2 keys now, okay. Neat. Anyway. Shoot, I can't, man. Okay, whatever, that's fine. Let's do it here. Let's try it this. Don't open this. Okay, let's do the other key. Let's see if this, yes. Okay, there you go. Solution, just take the candle and burn down the shit. Game over, you beat. Anyway, let's open this up. There's the other piece. Okay, we got the plate. Here we go. Alright, that's strange design. Is it ceramic? Doesn't look like there are any puzzles in it. Okay. So, next, let's go, let's see if we can take this now. Nope, okay. I'll do that later then. Let's go in here, and then get the curtain. Curtain. Okay, right. See it? Let's put up the shower curtain, yeah. Should I spraying out the curtains? Aha! Well, that's pretty obvious, people. Somebody's really dedicated. Hold this making up. What? Huh? So you're saying that maybe X-Fire was into that? What? Whoa, hold on, that's what. Huh? Maybe they're into like those home invasion faces? What do you mean? It's just a red shower curtain. What do you mean? You don't have to go that deep into it. Home invasion, interesting. I see. You two are really idiots, you know? Yeah, do you tell them, Lotus? Like, what the heck? Okay. Okay, so let's... Yeah. Anyway, that's how you got Ethan right. You're supposed to put in one of those empty spaces. Yep. That probably looks kind of the same. Yep. He's right. I think so too. But if that's the case, you're gonna need to collect all 3 tiles. Basically, collect all of them before you start putting them in. Yep. Okay. Okay. So now that I triggered that flag, I should be able to collect this now. I should. Oh, I have to do. Oh, I have to. That's what I have to do. Okay. Okay. I need to find the key though. Okay, that's fine. Candlestick key. Haha, there we go. Alright, pull that sheet open, yeah. There we go. Okay, I was wondering why... Wait a second, it's glass. Why can't we just break it? That's so stupid, but whatever. Alright, the other plate? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we need one more.
You got a minute?
What? Cutscene.
Take this. A bookmark?
A bookmark? What?
What is this for? Do you want me to read a book?
just yeah, just imagine someone just randomly has to just hand you a book where he says, "Here, read a book." Solo ... Don't you solo ... me. I didn't know you could click on that. I thought you could. I thought you had I thought we had access to it. I didn't realize it was a closed thing we had to unlock first. Okay, Josh.
Found it in between some of the cushions on the sofa.
Also, why are you just telling me
It ain't gonna be
this?
any help to us, but I figured we might as well hang on to it anyway.
Why are you telling like Junpei this and not Lotus?
Why
What?
don't you hold on to it?
You know what I hate most in the world?
well, hold on. This is a sudden turn.
I
What?
got 4 things.
Number 1, bookmarks.
Hope, faith, love, and luck.
God, he's so lame. Wow.
Hope, faith, love, and luck?
Dang, how could you hate Clover like that? I can't believe you.
Damn straight.
And you hate these things?
Soul Endor's name better do. No, just shut up about that. Look, before for the other game, I assumed clicking, because normally clicking a key onto a door makes it open, right? That's what happens in most games. So like, how was I supposed to know that you have to click the actual keyhole? What the heck?
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
Not really, but what does a bookmark have to do with any of that?
Well, see, each leaf on the 4-leaf clover has a meaning to it, okay?
Wow, yeah, why do you know so much about that?
Pretty much those 4 words. It's like flower language.
Wow, yeah, and you know about flower languages, huh? I see. Okay, I see how it is. Okay, yep, my headcanon is definitely that Santa is definitely just like he's just putting on the tough guy act, basically.
Well,
He knows about.
I guess it's not a flower, is it? So, leaf language, I guess? Yeah, you could call them leaf words.
Like, he's actually a softie, I know it.
Leaf words. Hope, faith, love, and luck. The meaning of the leaves on a 4-leaf clover.
So, yeah, I want you to take it, okay? Just touching it gives me the creeps. Take the damn thing, alright? Here.
What do you want to do? Yeah, I guess I'll take it, I guess. Whatever. Well, hold on, let me... I doubt this is gonna be relevant. Like, there's no way this is actually, like, relevant. I'll go ahead and save here. Yeah, whatever, I'll take it,
Alright,
fine.
sure, I'll take it.
Oh, man, I feel a lot better now. That thing was a real pain, you know?
Weirdo.
You really hate those 4 words that much?
Yeah, well, they can all betray you, you know? Hope, faith, love, even your destiny.
Guys, he's so lame.
Well, that's not my only reason.
What?
That's not the only reason I hate the 4-leaf clover. I just can't bring myself to like the number 4.
What, worried about the 4 horsemen?
Nah, come on, man. That's just silly.
Yeah, and hating a 4-leaf clover isn't. Okay.
Maybe back in the Dark Ages, that kind of crap scared people.
Yeah, and yet you're here scared of a 4-leaf clover.
This is the 21st century, and I'm a 21st century guy.
Yeah, 4-leaf clovers are much scarier.
I'm a little insulted.
Why do you hate 4 so much?
Yeah, what the heck?
It's a half-ass number.
Oh yeah, if I remember, I think it's because I think in Japanese culture, I think like 4 is supposed to be unlucky anyway, so.
Not the best or the worst. That's why.
We used to find tons of 4-leaf clovers in our youth from our gifted detail analysis, persistence, and Irish heritage.
What?
What?
9 is a way better number. So what if it's last place, right? At least it's not some lame-ass middle number.
What are you...
What are you talking about? What is your deal? Like, what? You play?
Play?
Play. You mean like gambling? I think gambling is more up his alley, so.
You mean like gambling?
Yeah, of course. What else would I mean?
Kind of think of it, maybe I should be picking like the obviously wrong ones just to see the funny dialogue, but whatever.
In Baccarat, the best possible hand totals 9. They call it Le Grand. But the lowest, most worthless cards, zeros, they call Monkey.
Just like the guy in charge of this game, huh?
For in some spellings is she in Japanese, which is close to the word for death. Yeah, I think that's why, yeah.
Zero's a monkey.
Monkey.
What? Oh man, you're totally right. The guy who trapped us in here sure is one hell of a monkey.
That he is.
Well, if you think about it, the Nonary game is really a lot like Baccarat. Of course, it doesn't use any of that stupid digital root junk. You just drop the tens digit, and that's it. Still, it does have the same idea of your final number needing to be a single digit.
I sure don't know what Baccarat is.
I guess you got a point.
And in both games, whoever has 9 wins.
Oh.
The person who makes 9 wins?
Wait, did you forget already? Don't you remember what Zero said?
Oh yeah, that's right. So that means whoever makes 9 would like automatically be able to go through the door, though. Yeah.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found.
Oh wait, that means if I remember correctly, which would mean that the only people who is so for Junpei and June to escape, that'd be 11. Then plus Lotus, which is 8. Wait, hold on. 11 plus 8. No, wait, no, I'm 1 off. So it'd have to be 7. So they'd have to meet back up with 7 and get them on their team in order to win this. Unless they go up 1. Unless they go up to like the 20s, I guess.
Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Okay.
So, if we want to get off this boat, we have to make a team whose numbers have the digital root of 9.
More like Baccarat, because this game's stupid, kind of. Wow.
And only the people in that team are going to make it out alive.
Of course. That's why it's called the Nonary game.
What?
You don't know? Nonary means something derived from 9, or base 9. It's derived from the Latin prefix nona, which means 9. While we're at it, the prefix for 1 is uni. You know, like the horse with 1 horn. 2 is bi, like binary.
Dang, bisexual rights.
Binary means composed of 2 parts. 3 is tri. I'm sure you've heard that one plenty. Like trio, triple, and triangle. You get the idea. After that, you have quart, quinty, sext, septum, and so on.
Huh?
And of course, the prefix for 8 is octo, like octopus. It's called that because it has 8 legs. Get it?
I see. So Nona means 9.
So, how many of us are trapped on this ship?
That'd be 9.
And what are the bracelet numbers we have?
They go from 1 to 9.
And our time limit? How many hours did we have?
Like the name of the game!
And finally, to get out of this ship,
We need to find the door with a 9 that's hidden somewhere in the ship.
By making a team with the digital root of 9.
and there you have it. The number 9 is everywhere in this game. He's got a real theme of 9s for this whole thing. No wonder it's called the Nonary game.
Alright, let's keep going here. What? We still have some plates to do. We need one more plate. So, too dark to search for anything else. Okay. Let's go back to the other. Unless I can. If I need 3 tiles, I'll come back here after I find all of them. Okay. So let's go back. What's up? Going back already? Wow. Well, I can't just leave you in there by yourself? Yeah. Wow. Well, you think you're an eye protector or something? You're creepy. What? Whatever, man. Yeah, let's see if we can. I get yes. Were you Monroe? Did you figure something out? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. Kind of weird looking picture. Okay, so. Okay. Is there anything else here? Let's see, I'm just gonna click on everything until something happens. Okay, so still nothing here. We need one more tile somewhere, basically. Yeah, this place case isn't like the other room. The other room, you know, Santa's. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. So we can examine the differences and we'll get new stuff. Okay. On this one, nothing. Doesn't look like there's anything hidden here. I don't think we really need to worry about it. Okay. Sofa. Okay. Nothing useful in there. Let's not no frame, light, things that we can see. Nothing inside, dresser, nothing on top, a polished mirror. Chair that goes to dresser, nothing particularly interesting about it. Dresser, okay. It's a light. What have I not checked yet? Because I have, yeah, because I got all the other items in here, so I'm just missing where that last thing is, so it's the annoying type of puzzle where like, I haven't clicked everything yet, so what the heck? Okay, so... Okay. Is it maybe Value Vase? No. Nope, already. Okay, let's check these again. Toilet completely dry. Okay. Huh. I don't think there's anything on the back of the plate, right? No. Okay. The exit list and head on the other side. So go check up on them. We need one more. Okay. So... Has to be something to do with this, I assume. Chakra hanging, nothing here, okay. Huh. What have I not checked yet? Phase... Nope, nothing. See, really nice, it'll probably cost me a life. Too dark, too dark. Aha! Is there... Close cards itself. Close tile, nothing else besides the tile, nothing on top of the dresser. Mirror on the wall, who's the... Okay, I haven't checked the mirror. Okay, there we go. Have you checked the rep shout? Yeah, I like to just check that, yeah. Okay, but we got new dialogue here, though, so here we go. That would, of course, be Lotus. Crazy all that. Wow. Guess the stress was just too much for her. Did you say something? Nope, nothing. Okay, mirror... Nope, mirror... Wait, hold on. The mirror on the dresser, there's nothing... dang. Okay. Okay, it doesn't respond when I talk to it. That's very rude for a mirror, is what I saw there. Because I did check the roof shower, but nothing happened. Unless... Wait, hold on. Let me check that again, because if I... Okay. We got all geometric shapes. Aha, there we go. Okay. Try spinning the curtains this way, and then click here. Hold the curtain. If I look at it from ways back, I can see a single tile. Yes. Okay, there you go. Looks like it's the 5th from the top and 3rd from the right. Okay. Okay. 5th from tile and 3rd from right. This whole I can see. White tile, 5th from the top and 3rd from the right. Okay. So close to look. Nothing changed here. Nope. Things not budging. Ah, okay, so I have to check the other shot. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, so it's specifically this one. Okay, I got it now. Junpei, if you miss her so much that you don't have to keep coming back here. No, it's not what this is. I'm just seeing, like, a bridge between the 2 rooms. Oh, you just keep telling yourself that. Wow. Can't believe this. Anyway, it's this one. Here it is. Yes, this one's loose. Ah, there we go. Okay, we got it all. Easy enough. Tile. Alright, here we go. Gonna give it a shot here. Okay, so... wait, hold on. I have to go... Wait, hold on. Let me go. Damage roll. Damage if why are you screwing around? No, I want to go check the other pane. No! Is it really that hard? I was just gonna check the other painting real quick. Exit. I'll go back. Okay, so... It's like that. Okay, so it's like a little head thing here. Okay. I get it. If I make this one look at the other one, yeah, okay. We out. Okay, I got it. So this Junpei, you screwed this up last time. Could you please do it right? Of course, just leave it to me. Yeah, okay. Alright, give it a shot. Okay, this like that, and then wait, and then there you go. Got it. Okay, easy. Yes! I did it! Your picture complete, and there goes the frame. What's this? What do you mean, what's this? Pretty obvious, isn't it? It's a hole in the wall. Like hidden safe or something, you know. Let's take a look. There's a key. Give me the key. Mars key, yay! Whoa, this is one of the Mars symbols. Door at the end of the hallway. Hooray! Please get through that door. We did it, you guys.
What's the deal with this picture anyway?
I think I've seen this picture before.
Oh?
Where?
In a book. There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory. I saw this picture in his book.
What's this interesting theory?
Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
What the heck are you talking about now?
Man, I can't deal with this. Just listening to you talk about it is giving me a headache.
It's not a difficult concept to grasp.
Damn, burn, wow.
In essence, he states that the shape of living organisms and their behavioral patterns are transmitted through a field not visible to the eye.
Huh?
What part of that isn't difficult, exactly?
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
Oh my god.
Telepathy?
Yes,
Telepathy, what?
Well, perhaps not exactly telepathy, but it's close enough for a simple approximation.
Are you serious? Telepathy? Who do you think we are? Kids from the 70s? I can't believe someone would actually do serious research on something like that.
Yes, I agree. I read the book, but I can hardly say I understood it. I'm in no position to defend or condemn anything it said. It was probably just someone latching onto a statistical outlier from some study and turning it into a ridiculous theory. There's no scientific merit to any of it, I'm sure.
Then why bring it up, then?
But even so, I that one in his book. Hey, what do you think this picture looks like?
Oh boy, here we go.
What do you mean? Isn't it just like abstract or something like that? It's just black and white scribbles. There's no meaning there. That's it.
Wow, anti-intellectual. Wow, I can't believe this. Santa, what the heck?
Does it look like anything to you?
Alright, let's see here.
I guess it looks like...
Alright, where are we picking here, chat? Okay, so... man's face... butterfly koi... what the heck is Funyar... what the heck is that? Small boat floating in a lake, a dog... It doesn't look like any of these things. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. What do you think it looks like, chat? You decide for me. What does this supposed to look like? Small boat floating in a lake. What the heck is Funyar? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna look up what that is actually. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Funyar. Okay. Hold on a moment. Funyar. Okay, so it's just okay, so that's okay, gotcha. Okay, yeah, so basically, I accidentally spoiled myself, but it's basically just like a nonsense word, so whoops. Because I was thinking it would be like a reference to something specific that I didn't get, but yeah. Yeah, let's just go with that, see what they say, because I didn't look up like what they say in response to this, so I'll just do that. I'll do the nonsense answer, why not?
A Funyar.
Funyar, yeah.
See, I mean, this totally looks like one. And here, and here.
Yeah, see
What the hell is a Funyar?
What do you mean? What the hell is a Funyar? You mean you don't know?
You don't know?
How
What?
the hell would I know?
How could you not know? That's practically blasphemous. Oh, say you're sorry. Apologize to the Funyar. Goodness, you are such a...
The fact that they actually voice acted this is incredible.
Junpei, are you just screwing around?
Yes.
Forget it. I'm just gonna tell you. This is a dog.
Ah, what the heck?
See? Like this.
What?
So?
Huh?
Now we know what it's a picture of, but I don't see how that helps us.
Dang.
A TV show from Great Britain did an experiment once. They took two similar pictures. Both of them were difficult to identify, initially. But once you figured out the answer, you couldn't see it as anything else.
Oh yeah, I get what it's trying to, okay, yeah, I get it.
These two pictures. The first was a woman wearing a hat. The other one, well, to make it easier, let's just say it was this picture of a dog. So, their experiment. First, they sent the picture to other parts of the world, outside the reach of British airwaves.
Okay, interesting.
To Ireland, the US, Africa, Europe, etc.
Why say Ireland first? What? Oh, I guess it's because of the UK, I guess.
Then, in each country, they gathered a number of test subjects, roughly 1,000 people. They were shown the two pictures and asked, what does this picture look like to you? The results weren't really interesting on their own. 9.2% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture. 3.9% saw the dog in the dog picture.
Okay.
Then, 2 days later, they aired a new program on their show. During the 30-minute show, they broadcast the dog picture and its solution.
Hmm.
The audience was estimated to be 200,000 people. After the broadcast, it was a safe bet that the number of people who knew the solution to the dog picture was at least that many. After another 2 days passed, they gathered more research subjects from areas outside the reach of British TV and radio. This time, they only found a sample of roughly 850 people. Naturally, none of them had participated in the first test.
Oh, okay, I see what they're doing.
They were, however, given the same test and the same 2 pictures. The
Huh.
results were startling. 10% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture. The previous test sat at a 9.2% success rate. Not much of a change.
Okay, so lady, and I guess that's just a control test.
The dog picture, however, produced a very different result.
Really?
The percentage of people able to successfully find the dog, it went from 3.9% to 6.8%. A very
That's it? Are you kidding me? Okay, no, that's just statistical, that's just a statistical variance, that's it, like, man. What do you mean a very significant increase? What? Like a few percentages? On such a small sample size, too. Like, that's nothing.
So do you understand? Do you realize the significance of this experiment?
No, I
There
don't.
was no way the second group could have seen the picture. They lived far away from Britain and couldn't have seen it. But even so, it was only the success rate for the dog picture that went up.
That's just...
Why? How did that happen? What does it mean?
That's just like the natural variance of statistics, really.
Does this have something to do with that field or whatever it was that you were talking about earlier?
I don't buy that for a
field
second.
Not visible to the eye.
Ain't no
So,
way.
If more people know the answer, then that information will pass through the field.
Honestly, like, this kind of thing is also kind of impossible to really do with like the age of the internet, because like, who knows, like, because if you broadcast something, it's impossible to really tell like who all gains information from that broadcast. Because, like, for example, if you have like a TV show or something, you do certain information in the TV show, that information will be spread not only among the people who saw the broadcast, but also all of like the online fandom, like, spaces and stuff like that. So trying to track that sort of thing would be like impossible.
Huh.
What?
I was just kidding. You really shouldn't take
I
this seriously.
can't believe this.
Well, I mean, the things I just told you about are true. They really did happen. But the results of that experiment really aren't anything to go by. They could have easily falsified them.
What do you need false? That's just statistical problem. Whatever.
In the end, I'm sure they were just in it for the ratings. They are a TV station after all.
Wow, I can't believe this.
Right. Man, I gotta admit, you had me there for a minute.
Me.
I really thought you were serious.
Of course not. Like I told you before, I'm sure it's all just pseudoscience.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah, you shouldn't say that about like a superstitious person like Santa, huh?
All right, enough nonsense. We've got the key. Let's get out of here.
Word.
A field not visible to the naked eye.
Wait, come to think of it, Santa should have wanted to go through, like, door 5, not door 4. Like, what? Because he's scared of 4, so, like, why did he go through door 4? What?
Morphogenetic field.
Morphogenetic field. What? Anyway. Alright. Let's go to the hallway. Well, we're gonna use our eyes head to the door. Let's go. Roger. We don't have any reason to go back to Junpei. Hey Junpei, where are you going? Hey, oh, I was gonna get you! Okay. Let's go! Good job, you used the key! Alright! Kind of, let's go! You found it!
Oh, another hallway.
Alright, now, before we continue, I'm just going to use the bathroom again. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back, and I don't know why it keeps going dark like that, but whatever, hold on. I'm gonna try and get it back up. Dang it, now it's doing it again. Okay. For some reason, whenever I... Basically, what happens is, like, whenever I, like, exit out of there, just, like, Alt-Tab out, and then, like, try to go back later on, for some reason it doesn't work correctly at first. But it fixed itself last time, so hold on. Let's see here. So long as I just like keep, hold on, let me try, wait. Okay, there, no. Hold on. Okay, so showing my cursor there, hold on. Keeps going, but, basically it keeps, Yeah, it keeps like going dark, and then it doesn't want to switch back for some reason. Like I switch back to the window, and then it just shows the previous window. Like it's not registering for some reason. I don't know why. There we go, and then it fixes itself eventually anyway. I might need to play the game in windowed mode later for the next stream maybe. That might help with it. I think it's just because it's going it's just in full screen right now. It's also an older game, so that might be part of it too. Anyway, it's back now, so we're all good.
Come on, open!
Dang.
It's not going to open because you rattled it, you know.
Damn it!
Look
Man.
over here!
Elevators. And the buttons... Of course they don't work.
Man.
The power must be out here too, just like by the staircase.
Can't believe this.
That leaves this door.
Both times it happened, your mic went crazy. Wait, it did? What? Huh. Yeah, I guess it just messes with the sound. Okay, yeah, so next time I'm definitely going to have to play this in, like, windowed mode or something in order to prevent that from happening then. I don't even know what that would sound like. Huh. Yeah, I don't have, like, feedback on or anything, so I can't even, like, I don't even know, like, what it's doing while I'm waiting for it to reset itself.
Well, looks like we don't have any choice.
Yeah.
Sure does.
Alright, next puzzle.
Well then, let's open it.
Alright, here I go.
Oh,
Next puzzle.
so it's a kitchen.
What were you expecting?
Isn't it obvious?
A puzzle?
The exit? I was hoping this would be the way out of here.
You really think it'd be that easy?
Well,
Yeah, I know. Still.
If we can just get through this door, we should come out on the other side of that grate we saw earlier.
don't we need a key for that?
No good.
Okay.
Anyway, let's take a look.
Hey,
What's that?
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to tell you. I found this a little while ago. It's a map of the B deck.
let me see that. I knew it. See? Look.
Yes, hold your horses.
Oh yeah, I think if I remember correctly, I think this builds the case against Junpei down the line because he had access to the map and didn't tell anyone until later. If I remember correctly. Who knows? It was going statically glitchy, skippy. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. It might be a case with OBS itself, maybe? Playing weird with the full screen game? I don't know.
What did you figure out?
Though I think it has to do with this game specifically, because that's never happened to me before, so...
This is handy.
See? We came in here. Now if we go out there, then we'll be on the other side of the grate.
Hooray!
How about that? She's right. We can get out through there.
There we go.
Yay!
You can have...
Thanks.
There's a card reader on the right side of the door.
So we need a card.
And that means the key card is somewhere in here, right?
That seems the most likely.
All right, we know what we need to do then. Let's get moving. First off, I say we split up and look for clues.
Split up, gang.
Okay.
I just love like that sequence of going into the investigation. Like that sequence is so good. Anyway, okay. Kitchen area. Let's go. Plates. 1, 2, 3. There's 10 of them. These over. They look like. If you flip these over, they look like hats. They're a super deep red plate. They're soup plates. They're made that way so the soup doesn't spill. If you ever get out here, you shoot yourself to a nice dinner out. What do you think a poor college student has the money to do something like that? 9 plates. Expensive. They're plates for appetizers. Remember, appetizers usually come on square plates. Okay. Well, excuse me, princess. Dang. God, the reference. Oh, man. I'll just say it keeps going dark, so it keeps going dark, which is us. Oh. But yeah, I did say that, though. Anyway, well, excuse me, princess. Alright, so 15 of these plates, I'm sitting there for seafood. How the hell can you tell that? They look just like any other plate from the 99-cent store. If you articulate out to you're going to embarrass yourself, wow. Wow. Well, why the hell are you bringing it to it? Yeah. Lady, don't protest too much, she thinks you are not terribly subtle. So much of low religion on this plate. Those plates are for serving meat. Oh, you really are ignorant, are you? Wow. The CDI is inescapable. It's not like I need to know this crap. Jeez. Okay, so there's a voucher at the end of the counter. Oh. This voucher doesn't match the number of plates on the table. Ah, okay. Appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F on the voucher. Plates on the table are 9, appetizer 16, meat, 10 soup, 15 seafood. Okay. They're using the hexadecimal here. Oh! Hexadecimal is? Number systems goes 8, 9, A, B, C, D, F, 10, 11. Okay. Right, like, base 16, yeah. That's the normal system of numbers. go like this. A equals 10, B equals, okay. And 10 equals 16. 10 equals 16, base 10. Okay. This letters into a normal system after 9. Yeah. Okay. Right. I remember the basis of like this puzzle from when I was a child. Cause like that was the first time I've ever saw like different number systems, that sort of thing, so I have to like do some conversions here. Anyway, hexadecimal, I wonder if it's some kind of hint. Okay. Yes I do. Yeah, of course I do. Okay. Here's a little quiz. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, good. Okay, didn't actually quiz you. Okay. 9 plates. Okay, 9. 9AF. 9AF. 9AF10. Okay. Okay, let's keep going. Countertop, we got a rolling pin and a colander. That's useful in other words. Okay. We'll have countertop, door. Open that door? What the hell? That thing. Guess you're getting to that age where your eyes start to go, huh? Dang. It's got the two of them on edge. Gotta get out here fast. That's the exit. There's an old iron plate over the door. Oh, we can open it. Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to click that. Okay. Tank with a pipe coming out of it. Nothing really that special about it. Okay. Alright, what's over here? Kettle. Pot. I bet drinking tea is probably really yummy. Spending a day off with you and drinking tea. Could such a day ever happen for me? Chippy. Oh, nothing. We don't really need hot water, so we should be moving on. Aha! It's a lot of notes. They got a bunch of stuff written on them, but it doesn't look like code or anything like that. Okay. Door. Wah! Aha! Cheese! Hey, there's something behind the cheese. Alright. Why don't we move some of the cheese? Okay, it's time to move it. A bottle! Bottle of oil. God, look at this, like, this low poly. Holy crap, okay. Well, cooking oil. Could probably use this to make something slippery. Okay. So you have to make something slippery. Cheese. This is Gouda cheese. Cheese. The most famous Dutch cheese. If you don't cut open the casing, it usually won't go bad. So you can store it at room temperature for quite a while. So we can eat this? Most likely. I'm not hungry at all. I guess it's hard to get hungry in a situation like this. Ah, man, you don't want to eat. Anyway, okay. Move this. Okay, so much stuff in here. A lot of cans. Probably a pantry. Yep, okay. Cans, okay. I don't think there's anything. Milk in here. Milk in an iron barrel. Which in front of us is probably really old. Maybe we shouldn't open it up. I don't think it'd be a pretty sight. Lights. Okay, I think that's everything in here. Okay, so we got some oil. This thing. This bolt is rusted in place, so it won't budge. Of course, maybe if I put some oil on it. Aha! Hey, just a little bit of oil, and come on. Let's go! Yes! I didn't even mean to do that, yeah. You did it, yes!
Oh, it's cold in here.
Whoa.
What is this place?
Yes, the... Oh! I think someone gets shut in here, I think, at some point? I don't remember.
Are you blind? It's a freezer.
Oh, no way. That's way too cold for me.
Gee, I wonder why.
I'll freeze solid in seconds. Sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to pass on this one. I'm going to leave the rest to you.
Oh, whoa. It's really cold in here.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think we get locked in here into another puzzle to get out, I think.
Hey, you don't need to be in here. You had a fever just a little bit ago. You should stay outside. We got this.
Yeah, because I think Junpei and Santa get locked in here then, yeah.
I'm fine.
Or maybe and Jun, I don't know. Uh-oh. Yep, yeah, I knew. Yeah, I remember that. I remember this part of the game. Yeah, the memories are slowly coming back to me.
No! Why did it suddenly close? Ah! The knob's frozen!
But why?
It looks like the pipe next to it broke, and...
Hey, Lotus! You're out there, right? Open the door!
What do you want? What's going on?
The door won't open! Try opening it from that side, please!
Oh, fine. If you say so. Hold on. It's no use. It won't budge.
Uh-oh.
You've got more people in there. You figure it out.
Wow, okay, yeah, just leaving us to die. Wow, okay.
Oh.
God damn it.
Anyway, let's find a way out. If we don't get moving, we're gonna be permanent residents.
Two heads are better than none. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Yeah, why'd you say only 2 heads there, huh? That's a weird thing to say.
Look around this room, okay?
Right.
Alright, let's take a look here. No good, I can't hit it hard enough to break it. Maybe it just needs more of a shock, you know? More of a shock. Water draining down from the pipe, okay. It looks like a pipe burst, the water hit the door down in frozen place. The water actually seems almost warm. Warm water, thin pipe, okay, let's go check out. Dry ice, yeah! Dry ice. Can't you make that stuff cause an explosion if you seal it in that something airtight? Explode? Yeah, didn't you do that in school? No. You should never underestimate the power of expanding gas. So, oh god, that unlocked like memories of my old chemistry teacher who was just like basically like one of the fun, insane ones who basically, honestly, that chemistry class was so fun because, like, well, some of the stuff that he did was he set students' hands on fire, but, like, it was, obviously it was in a controlled environment, so it was fine, but basically, like, you coat your hands in some kind of special chemical, and then you can just, like, light them on fire, but he does it in a way where he basically, like, slaps the student's hands down almost immediately, so it goes out immediately. So it's all, like, very controlled and stuff. And also another thing I remember is that he had, like, a literal working mini cannon on his desk, which, like, I think I don't remember. I think it fired blanks, but it, like, made, like, a loud bang every time it was used. It was great. Anyway, I need a drink. I've been talking a lot. Hold on, I need another drink. Hold on. Yeah, that was also the same class we made, like, a liquid nitrogen ice cream, which is the best way to have ice cream. Using liquid nitrogen to make ice cream, it's so good. It's the best kind of ice cream. Anyway, try ice. Okay, so we need intertight there.
Ice is just frozen carbon dioxide, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
I wonder how warm it has to get for it to turn back into gas again.
Hell if I know. How is that gonna help us anyway?
Oh, well, I figured we might be able to use it to get out of here.
Yeah, that might be good.
Carbon dioxide sublimation point is negative 109 degrees.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing that Zero, like, kidnapped a bunch of nerds, man.
Any warmer than that, and it'll turn into gas. Any lower, and it becomes a solid.
Oh, how do you know that?
Despite my looks, I'm the the queen of random knowledge.
Yep, trivia queen.
Looks bad to mess up when you're showing off.
Wait, I wonder if that's improv.
Oh, you're so cold your mouth's going numb?
Yuff, that's fight.
Okay, never
You're just
mind.
doing that on purpose, aren't you?
Come on, guys. Don't you think that's kind of weird? I wonder why it doesn't turn into a liquid first.
He went out of the freezer now.
How the hell would I know? And how the hell is that going to help us get out of here?
Oh, wait, no, that's not what I meant to. Oh, whatever, it's
I
fine.
don't have time for this crap.
But it can turn into a liquid. Carbon dioxide turns to liquid if you put it under high enough pressure.
This isn't really a good time for a chat about science.
But I was wondering the same thing.
Wondering what?
Okay, well, yeah, I think I messed up here.
Wondering why carbon dioxide doesn't turn into a liquid unless it's under pressure.
I was a bit confused about like what that choice actually meant. Whoopsie. Oh well.
Right? It just seems weird. There's a liquid between 32 degrees and 212 degrees. So why isn't that the case for carbon dioxide? H2O and CO2 are pretty similar.
No, they're not. What are you talking about?
No,
What?
they're not. They're totally different
Yeah,
substances.
like
Look, guys, if we keep this up, we're just gonna freeze to death. You good with that? You want to die talking about sublimation and gases? Because I sure as hell don't. Now let's get back to work. Assuming you don't want to end up like a pair of ice skulls.
Wow.
But Jumpy,
Okay, yeah, that's my bad.
there's a kind of ice that doesn't turn into liquid when it goes above 32 degrees.
Oh.
I heard about it.
Okay.
Its melting point is 96 degrees.
Ice with a melting point of 96 degrees? You mean there's water that freezes at 96 degrees?
Whoa.
Yeah, well, you could also look at it as ice that won't melt until it's 96 degrees.
Oh, okay, yeah, that goes back to that mummy thing that she was talking about before. Yeah, because that goes back to that mummy. Yeah. That's interesting.
What's ice with a melting point of 96 degrees called?
I heard it's called Ice 9.
9 again.
Ice 9?
Originally, Ice 9 was a made-up substance invented by a science fiction author. But recently, scientists have discovered that such a substance actually exists.
Wait, hold up. So is this thing called Ice 9, or is it water?
Like I said, if the ice is over 96 degrees, it'll be liquid. If it's under that, it'll solidify.
Yeah, so that relates back to the mummy thing that she was talking about earlier.
You could think
Okay.
of it as a polymorph of H2O. Here, think of it like diamonds and graphite. They're both made of carbon, right? But depending on the structure of the crystallization, the hardness and structure are completely different.
True.
So you're saying normal water and this Ice 9 are like that?
Yup. Have you heard the story about the crystallization of glycerin?
What?
For 150 years after the discovery of glycerin, people cooled it, warmed it. They did all sorts of things to it. But whatever they did, it never crystallized. However, one day in 1920, some glycerin on its way to England by ship was discovered to have crystallized during the trip. Scientists around the world wanted to research this new crystallized form of glycerin and asked for seeds. Oh, a seed is a sample of the original crystallized substance. With a seed crystal, further crystallization of glycerin would be easy. However, something very strange happened. Not only did the glycerin encouraged by seed crystals begin to crystallize, even the samples nearby did, even though they were tightly sealed. And it didn't end there. After that day, it doesn't matter where in the world it is. All glycerin crystallizes naturally when cooled to less than 64 degrees. Before that day, no matter how glycerin was cooled, it refused to crystallize. But once the crystallization had begun, it was almost like, how do I put it? It was almost like all the glycerin in the world was communicating.
What?
Communicating in some way that we can't sense.
What the heck is this game trying to, like, this game is, like, slowly leading me into, like, a cult mindset. What? What is happening here?
Happening everywhere.
It's honestly impressive. Yeah, okay, but, we're going full in on Akane. We're just going full in.
It's pretty interesting. But, what does that have to do with Ice 9?
What she's saying is that it's a lot like Ice 9. And what happened, I mean.
A lot like? Oh, that would be bad. If water everywhere started freezing at 96 degrees? Man.
It'd be the end of the world. At any rate, we're not gonna have to worry about the end of the world unless we can get out of here pretty damn quick. Alright guys, I think that's enough of that. I didn't think we'd get quite this far off topic.
Whoopsie.
I mean, I know I'm kinda at fault here, but we can't be screwing around anymore.
I mean, you're honestly fair, because, like, dry ice can be used for explosions, so yeah.
I go by the name Santa right now, but I didn't grow up in Iceland.
Dang.
I freaking hate the cold.
He made the classic blunder, assuming Iceland is made of ice. Wow, okay, go. Shame on him. Shame this man.
So let's get cracking, alright? We gotta find a way out of here.
Selfish, isn't he? Ice 9 is interesting and all, but we can discuss it more once we get out of this freezer.
Okay, let's go, let's look in here again. Anything else? Frozen chicken! It's really hard, it's frozen stiff. Hey Jun, can you say that again? Huh? What? Say it again. Oh, no. Junpei, what the heck? Again? Junpei, what are you doing? What the heck? Hey. Something's wrong, Junpei, your face. What the heck? Oh, if it's not how you can probably use it as a hammer. Yeah, good point. Maybe you can use it to break something. Okay. I forgot how many innuendos were in this game. I played this as a kid. What the heck? Okay. Yeah, some frozen meat up there. Looks like pork. A tag or something. Chunk of pork. Huh. Is there a slip of paper in that meat? Something ran out here, but I can't read it like this. Try to pull it out, it'll probably rip. Need to defrost that. I don't think we're gonna be doing out of this room. Okay. What else do we have here? Everything's frozen here. It doesn't look like there's anything else interesting. Okay. Let's try combining the pork and the chicken in order to smash it open. Nope, never mind. Okay, let's try the... Hold on, let's try... Nope, I don't want that. I want to combine you with the chicken. Smash that up. Aha! Alright, the dry ice is now all in pieces now. Hooray! Trash can. Okay, so we can't use the chicken. Let's try to combine the dry ice and the pork, see what happens. Nothing. Okay. Okay, let's go look around some more. Then pipe, did you find some dry ice earlier? Yeah. There's warm water coming out of that pipe. Warm water and dry ice. What do you think would happen if we put that stuff in a sealed container together? It's warm water. Okay, maybe I have what's in the dry ice, a sealed container with some of that warm water. Okay. So I need a sealed container, basically. What's on here? Aha! There we go. There we go. Sturdy rope. It's a rope. We can use it to attach something to something else, I suppose. Okay. Rope, the classic for all adventure games. What do we got here? So what's stuff in here? I want to take some of it out, Jimpy. Okay. Water bottle, there we go. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, so we have a water bottle now. There's anything else that looks useful. Okay. So we can combine... Now, we can combine the water bottle with the dry ice. Put these pieces of dry ice into the water bottle. A bomb! Aha! We got this now. So put the dry ice in the water bottle. Okay. So it's probably this. Okay. Are you gonna stay against the doorknob? Okay, and then with the rope. Combine with rope. And let's just tie a rope on here. Water bottle bomb, let's go. I'll use that rope to tie that bottle to the doorknob. Just gotta put some water in it, then we can give it a good whack or something. Kaboom! It'll explode and break the ice off the door. What are we waiting for? Can't take this cold any longer. Okay, let's go. Easy. Okay.
Put water into the bottle with dry ice. And make sure the lid's closed. Now I just have to put this makeshift bomb on the doorknob.
Makeshift bomb in that. In brackets.
Alright, that's set. So, what do we do now?
You just need to give it a little, tap. The bottle's already about to pop. If we just throw a rock or something at it, it'll go off all on its own.
Yeah, so we got some,
rock. Huh.
like some ice.
Alright, this ought to do the trick.
Ah, some dry ice, huh? Not a bad idea.
Alright, guys, stand back. Actually, we should probably hide somewhere.
Where exactly do you expect us to hide, genius?
Where?
There isn't really anywhere big enough.
Get in the freezer.
Yeah, there is. Look, right here. We can hide in there. Come on, get inside, quick. All right, here I go. 3, 4, 5.
You're counting the wrong way.
What the heck was that?
Oh, oops.
That is a really sad excuse for a joke, man.
Sorry, dude.
Wow.
All right, for real this time. You guys.
Yes, whenever you're ready.
Just throw the damn thing.
All right, here I go. 3, 2,
2, 1. Kaboom! You can at least let Lotus know what's going on.
Jeffy, the ice on the door, is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
Let's go.
The blast must have shattered it.
Yes. All right, let's see if it opens.
Alright!
We're out!
Move! Oh, god damn it! Hot, 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 hot! Fuck!
He swore. Can't believe it.
Well, you did just grab the grill. What did you think would happen? Hey, where's Lotus?
Welcome back. I was starting to get tired of waiting for you guys.
Yeah, I can't believe. Yeah, we have to do all the work. Yeah, Lotus was just lazing around. I can't believe this.
What were you doing?
I can't believe this.
What do you mean, what was I doing? I was waiting.
Well, instead of exploring the rest of this
We were
place,
gonna
what?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
But you
just.
didn't. So everything worked out all right, didn't it?
Wow, I can't believe this.
What the hell?
Wow. Okay, I'm leaving her for dead first.
Just kidding. It might not look like it, but I was really worried.
Aw, dang.
Oh, don't give me that crap.
I'm telling the truth. I mean, if you died, then I'd be in trouble too. If you died, then I'd be stuck here, and I'd die too. See?
Yeah, you're pretty nonchalant about all this,
I
huh?
did all I could. I even looked around to see if there was anything I could use to pry open the door. But I couldn't find anything. So, all I could do was wait. I mean, what else did you want me to do? Call the cops?
Fine.
Fine.
There's one thing I have to ask you.
What's that?
You didn't close the door, did you?
Oh.
What? You think I closed the door on you? Why would I do something like that? It closed on its own. I told you before, if you die, then I die too.
That's a good point, actually, because you can't exactly continue.
I guess so. If she really wanted to kill us, all she had to do was bar the door from the outside.
Yeah.
But she didn't. Well, she didn't do anything. She's only lazy, or negligent at least, not an attempted murderer. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Oh, yes, well that's all right. As long as you understand.
Hey, no more screwing around, you two. Break time's over. Especially for you, lady. You've just been sitting on that fat ass of yours while we were freezing to death.
Dang.
How rude! I was plenty busy.
Yeah. How about you put all that energy into something besides bitching?
Oh.
Let's go.
Dang, Santa. Alright. Okay, finally, we can continue here. Plates. Made the sales for preparing food. There are plates everywhere. Trash can. There's nothing inside of it. Better than being full of rotten food, I suppose. Alright, sink area. Plate sink. Still got water in it. There's a couple of plates in here, but I don't think they're gonna help us much. Aha, what stone? What stone? Wheat stone, what stone, whatever. What are you planning to do with that? I actually don't know you're gonna try and smash it with a card reader. Are you an idiot? If you do that, then we'll never get out of here. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I guess that would be bad, huh? The wheat stone's only gonna be useful if we need to sharpen something. Yep. Okay. Alright, what else do we got here? Trash can, nothing in here. Said Dixie type really suits you, wow! What the hell did she just say? Let's say I did you a favor, I knew you just... Dang. Oh yeah, excuse me. Does it feel colder in here? Okay, grill. Jumpy. You could probably heat stuff up on there now, you know. Ooh. Okay. Where the store is, see the metal ground tile of the grill? They make it like that so the fan juice can drip off the meat while it cooks. Okay. Looks like the place opens up. No, you can't. Alright, checked, it's sealed shut. That's where the coal goes, okay. Okay, let's keep looking around first for everywhere before we do. Okay. Ah, combination lock. Here we go. This is probably what you're supposed to use to enter the password. Maybe if you put in the right number, it'll open the oven door. Okay. Neat. Anyway, here's a pot and fry pan. Oh, and a pressure cooker. Just gonna use some of these as weapons. Okay. Okay, yeah, you're gonna run around wave that thing while you're looking for the dead? Hey man, it's just a joke. Why so serious? God, the other references, Anyway, okay, I think that's... Is that all of them? Okay. Okay, let's, go heat this thing up now. Chunk of... I guess I'll put this meat on the grill. Hey, what are you doing? What are you going to do with the paper burns? Fine, it'll be fine. I mean, it's not like it's gonna burn right away, right? Just gotta keep an eye out and the paper will be fine. Yep. Look how good they want. I'm gonna keep an eye on this fork. Cool, looks it's about time. Could try taking the paper out. Be careful. See if you already care, but I know what I'm... Ouch! Ah! So you're doing, hurry up, take the paper out. It's not coming out. This thing's frozen stiff, I can't get it out. Ah! Just gonna have to cut the meat. Ah, so we need... Ah, are you kidding me? Okay. Dang it. Okay, I need to find... We need to find a knife, then. There's some balls of seasoning here. Nope. Okay. Frying pan. How many is it for this? Try energies already found on the voucher earlier. Well, this said appetizer 910 AF. Okay, so we just have to add, wait. Okay, so it's 9. Okay, so 916 AF to base 10. So, well, so it's a shot. No dice. Looks like that's too many numbers. Okay. Okay, looks like the number of the voucher is in the actual passcode. Okay, so I can't enter, so I don't even, okay. 9 plates, so... Count and okay. There's nowhere even to input these things, so... How far away can I really tell? Is that a ladle? Okay. Ladle is gonna be very useful. Okay. Lights, light hanging from the ceiling. Nope. Okay. Well, let me see if I can't... Oh, countertop. There's a rolling pin and a calendar here. Nothing useful. Okay. Sure, I think I hit everything here, maybe... Didn't work, okay. Okay. Okay, dang it, hold on. I made the mistake of like. No, I made the mistake of tabbing out just to check on stream and make sure it was still like going okay. But now I have to wait for it to okay, I definitely need to fix this before next stream. Why? I don't know like what I'm supposed to do to fix this. Come on, you. Okay, try this and then okay. Oh, it's probably like really glitchy on actually. Wait, hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, note to self: don't actually like close. Don't never tab out of this game until I'm actually done. Okay, this is where we came in through, so I'll actually click back out. What's the point? Well, it's out there is an iron gate in a dead-end hallway. Yep. Okay, might as well be locked. Probably good. Going back there, I'll do. Okay. Where is a knife? So I think that's what I need next. Unless, hold on. Can I really not? Okay, I can't even attempt that. Okay, here we go. Iron oven, looks very heavy duty. Okay. There we go. This is a probably industrial quality. If I cook anything with this. Let's have a look inside. Yeah, I knew it. It's locked. Locked. I can't believe this. Okay. There's a pot on top of the stove. There's some ingredients around here. I can cook something up for us. Dang, Lois, you can actually cook? The hell do you think I am? You ever believe I know how to boil hot water and put it in my instant? Dang, and I can boil eggs too. Dang. Anyway, anywhere else that I haven't checked? Sink, no. Okay. I have a wheat stone, so we need something sharp. Aha! There you go, dish rack. I'll have that in my kitchen. I'll just take it back with you. You have to carry it for me? I'll let you got 7. You're kidding. You know, honestly, if I be beast like that, oh wow. Wow, okay. Let's see, anything else here? There's lights, buddy. Nothing weird about that. Okay, this one's nothing. Okay. Is that a boiler over there? Who knows? That goes up to the ceiling. Maybe we climb into the pipe and get out of here. How the hell are you supposed to get to a pipe that size? At least you kinda got a joke. That makes you kinda happy. Dang. Okay. Let's go. Where do you think you're going? Check and see if we missed anything in the freezer. Why would we have missed anything? We searched that whole damn place. We put our lives on the line. Okay. I'll need to go back in there. Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. Aha, there we go. I knew there was something we missed.
A rusty knife?
A rusty knife. There we go.
I don't think we'll be able to use it while it's like this.
Perfect.
It's futile.
Futile.
Futile?
What?
You know, a waste, useless, pointless.
Oh, any particular reason you wanted to bring that up?
Hmm?
Oh, no reason really. I was just thinking about futility.
Huh?
Why were you thinking about futility?
What?
Well, it has something to do with the Titanic.
Huh?
Titanic?
Oh boy, another history lesson.
Yep. Have you ever heard the story that the sinking of the Titanic was predicted?
Oh, and this was mentioned in the chat earlier, actually. I'm just gonna say no, I haven't, yeah. No, I haven't.
I haven't. What is it?
In 1892, 14 years before the Titanic sank, a novel was published.
Oh yeah, this is literally mentioned in chat earlier.
It was called Futility. It was written by an American novelist named Morgan Robertson. The story was about a big cruise ship colliding with an iceberg and sinking. Of course, if that was the only similarity, there wouldn't be any reason to mention it. It wasn't, though.
Whoa.
Name of the ship, its nationality, course, departure time, size, displacement, maximum speed, number of passengers and crew, the number of lifeboats, even the location of the accident itself, and the cause, and the location of the damage.
Whoa.
Everything matches the Titanic almost exactly.
Ooh.
It was almost as if he'd seen the whole thing happen. This book was written 14 years before the Titanic sank.
Whoa. Man, like on the one hand, like this game is like doing a good job at like teaching people like how to do logic puzzles and to think laterally and stuff like that. But then they have stuff like this, which encourages people to be conspiracy theorists and like make connections where there probably aren't any.
But that's not all. It wasn't just futility that predicted the sinking of
Though
the
I guess
Titanic.
this is more so like characterization for June, I guess. So I guess that's fine.
There were two other similar stories written by a man named William Thomas Stead. Both of them before the accident. One in 1886 and one in 1892.
Ooh, okay.
Stead wrote two stories that had striking similarities to the Titanic disaster.
Oh dang, it's midnight already for me. So okay, so I think once I'm done with this stream, I think I'll call it there. I think.
In one, two ships collided. Many of the passengers died because there weren't enough lifeboats. In the other, a ship collided with an iceberg and sank.
Ooh.
I don't know. I mean, I'll give you that it seems a little weird, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't too uncommon for ships to hit icebergs back in the day, or even other ships.
Right, I knew you'd say that.
Oh.
But what if Stead had some sort of special powers?
Ooh.
To be more specific, what if he had the ability to do automatic writing?
What?
Automatic writing? Wait, are you talking about when someone's possessed by a spirit and then they write a bunch of stuff without knowing what they're writing?
God, she's such a conspiracy nut. Oh no.
Yes.
God, she is like a red flag, major red flag right there.
What do you mean, yes? That stuff's a load of bull.
But Jumpy, you said you believe in curses.
Come on, that's totally different. Okay, let's say, hypothetically, that automatic writing isn't a total load. These guys still couldn't have predicted the sinking of the Titanic. When this Stead dude wrote his thing, nobody had died on the Titanic yet. So if automatic writing is about being possessed by dead people, who the hell possessed him so he could write that stuff?
That's true.
That's not it.
What's not it?
Stead wasn't possessed by a spirit. He
Oh.
was doing the possessing.
Oh. What? Huh?
What are you smoking?
What are you?
William Thomas Stead was a passenger on the Titanic.
What?
He just wrote down what he saw with his own eyes 20 years before it happened.
Huh?
Why don't we talk about this some other time, okay?
Yeah, I don't think this relationship is gonna work out, Junpei. I'm gonna be real.
Come on, let's get back to it.
Man, anyway, rusty knife time. Really in trouble. I know I've just repeated myself with this piece of utility moment. The blade is so rusty. You know, can't cut anything with a knife like this. Can't cut anything with a knife sharpen. Yep. Combine with the whetstone. Go. Whetstone is sharper than the knife. Yep. Save knife is getting sharper by the second. I should be able to cut something pretty good with this. Let's go, knife time. Wow, it's so shiny. She sharpen and Jumpy? Yep. Now I can use it to cut something soft. Alright, there we go. Alright, now I sharpen the knife. Cut the pork. Awesome. I can cut out the paper. Okay, pork note. Pork note. Pork note like the Looney Tunes version of Death Note. C plus 10 plus F, so that's, wait, hold on. A is 11, B is 12, so that's 13. 13, 16. A, B, C, D, E, F, so that's... Wait, so that's 15 then? Wait, no. No, because A is 10, so B is 11, then... So it's 12, 16... 12, 16, 15. Okay. 12, 16, 15. We guys have to remember that. It's not gonna go. They're just screwing around. Okay, do you know what C and F stands for? Do you think maybe it means corporate finance? Well, I thought it was clever and funny. Dang, okay. Alright then. Okay, right. Only out, okay. It's probably where you're supposed to enter the password, maybe put the right opener. Maybe the note you found earlier, yeah, okay. I think E is for enter and C is for clearing, okay. I press E, so if I scroll, I just press C, okay. Okay, so it is 12, 16, 15. Wait, what? Huh? This is weird. Okay, so if you just like it's in the hint. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, let me do this again. It's okay, so it's 12 plus 16, so that's 28. So 28 plus 15. Wait, hold on. Okay, so 28 plus 15. Wait, I got 38. Wait, 43. Okay, I got it. 43, so it'd be 0, 4, 3, enter. Aha! There we go, I got it. Okay. Easy. Since I go flying. Well, I guess that went well. Yeah, there we go. Gotcha. I got Saturn key card. Waha! Yeah! If lowercase h applies to this, yeah. Symbol for Saturn, get. There you go. There's an elevator next to me. Staircase. What's there around the card reader? Okay. Card guy helps get out of this room. Oh no. Yeah, let's try it out, sure. Because that's the only thing we got left, so. Let's go! We did it! Yay! Let's get the heck out of here! Oh god, it's lagging, oh no. Oh no, it's like lagging a bit. Oh no, that's not good. Oh god, please don't crash now. I haven't saved in a while. Please. Please. No, please don't. No. No. Please. Please. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I think stream might be also a bit messed up. Hold on. Why are you like this? Okay, hold on, I have to... Oh no, this is not... Oh no, this is just... This is straight up just... Ah! No! Why? Okay, wait, I got this. Okay, there we go. And then... Okay. Nope, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Why? Why are you like this? Okay. God, no. Try doing what you did. No, this is different. Well, here's the thing: is that I didn't do anything special to unfreeze. It just unfroze by itself after a while. So, and man. Also, it's like I'm seeing in like the tab preview that there's some sort of error going on with like my OBS right now, but of course I can't read it because like okay, so basically what it's doing right now is that it's basically stuck. I can still move the cursor around, but I'm stuck on this cutscene just froze for me. And whenever if I try to go to a different tab, it doesn't do anything. But it does show me like the tab preview, but like whenever you alt tab, it does do the tab preview stuff. So I can see that I do have like an error in my OBS, but it's not letting me like actually go to that tab to see what's wrong. But what I can do is I can go directly to my desktop though, and I'm gonna just have to like exit out the game, I guess. If it'll let me do that. Hold on. Please. Hold on. Oh no. Close window. Please exit the program. Because I can't get to task manager, so. Ah. Hell no. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try this. Control-Alt-Delete. Just try that. Let's try that. No, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Okay, that didn't help. Shoot, what am I supposed to do here? Please exit. Oh no, I think it's definitely affecting OBS in some way. Dang it, why is it not letting me try doing this? No, hold on, okay. Oh, why? Okay, yeah, it's giving me like a keyframe frequency error too, which is not good. Okay, hold on. I'll try going back here. Okay, Nope, that didn't work either. Shoot. Okay, so if only I could get to the task manager, then I could actually do it, but it's not letting me actually switch there, though, is the issue. Because it just keeps bringing me back to here again. Okay. Hold on, is there a... Okay, hold on. I think I got this. Shoot. I'm gonna try to see if there's a hotkey for this. Hold on, hotkey for... Let me see if there's a hotkey. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, Alt F. Okay, I'm an idiot. Okay, so I can just Alt F4 it then. Okay. So. Okay, let me try this. Go back to here. Then nope. Okay. Okay, let's just try it like this and see what happens here. Hold on. Okay, let's just Alt F4. Please. Please. No. Why is it not working? Why? Hold on, I'm running out of ideas here, actually. Hold on. I might need to do, like, a legitimate, like, just computer reset at this point. Which is not exactly what I want to do. Okay, let me try closing a different tab, see if that does anything. Hold on. Let me try exiting out of here. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, so I can exit out of other programs just fine. It's just like the zero escape thing that's not working right. Okay. Let's try... Okay, here we go. Force shutdown. Let me see here. Force shutdown. Down program. Let me try just force shutdown program, see what happens. That is not what I want. I wanted to look at the settings, not bit. Ah. Hold on. Yeah, seems likely if it doesn't save, you can speed run off stream to the point. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can find a force reset option in like the thing itself. Hold on. I'm just gonna see force shutdown program, see if I can find something like that real quick. Okay, here we go. Maybe this will help. Okay, yeah, so task manager is not working, so I can't use that. I can do... Okay, I could try doing maybe like a command prompt, maybe? I can try that out. Hold on. So, I can do... Okay, so I can try a task... I don't know what the exact EX name is, though, which is a problem. Shoot. No, I don't think that's gonna work then, since I can't, yeah, I don't know what the exe name is called exactly, so that won't work. Okay, so I can do setting menu, do apps. Okay, there we go. Okay, I can do that. So I can do settings. And then it doesn't let me go to the settings tab. Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay, so I can't do that. Okay, okay, so... Okay, I don't want it to have to come to this point, but I think I am gonna have to restart. I hate those. Okay, is there anything else I can do? Dang it, if only... the thing is that it would work if I had a... Hold on, let me see if I can just do let me try if I can do terminate. No. Damn, okay, that's not gonna... Okay, I'm just gonna have to reset at this point. Like, legitimately restart. Okay, let's restart. Okay, wait, hold on. Am I live right now? Hold on. Wait a second, hold on. Am I live? real quick. I'm just gonna put this on real quick while I reboot everything hold on. Okay, let me just boot everything back up. What the heck did that look like on the other side there? Because basically what I did is I tried restarting everything, and that forced shut all the programs, but I stopped it before the reset actually happened. So... I think I might be back. Let's see. If we can still hear a voice. Okay, hold on. Yeah, just give me a moment here. Just to get reset up. Either way, I think this will be the end, though. So, okay, okay, I think I'm back. Hold on. Maybe? Aha, okay. Okay, okay, I somehow managed to make it back without, completely... Though, I cannot see, like, chat through OBS or my YouTube live control panel whatsoever. So there's that. But, I can still see it through my phone, so that's fine. I think either way, I'm just going to edge stream here because, like, there's just, like, way too many problems. But yeah, I'll just look onto. I can just speedrun it because there's like a skip option, so that's fine. So I can just speedrun to the end of this for next time. So yeah, so that'll be. Yeah, so that'll be it for this week. So next week we are definitely going to continue. We'll be continuing 999, and we might do more Master Duel. I'm not sure yet. I'm either going to do Master Duel or I'm going to start Darkest Dungeon. I don't know yet. We'll see. So yeah, anyway, thank you everyone for coming to stream, and I'm sorry for the technical next time I'm definitely going to play in windowed mode only, and that should be fine. Because if I'm in window mode, if it freezes up again, I should have an easier time of fixing it, because then I can just restart the game. Hopefully. So yeah, anyway, thank you everyone for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye! I think my stream over screen, like, just messed up too, I think. Wait, hold on. What? Yeah, it's just a black screen now, what the heck? Whatever. I'll fix it later. I'll just do a full system reset and hopefully that'll fix it.